Last time on Imperial Survival, our intrepid heroes were able to rescue what was left of Imperial Supply Outpost Berlin from the clutches of the notorious pirates. Unfortunately, during the pirate seizure of the facility, it self-destructed, or at least it began the process, so that by the time our brave heroes reached the site to reclaim it in the name of the Empire, they were able only to rescue some scant food supplies before the facility detonated. Most of it and the surrounding area was laid waste. Our heroes, having recovered only half of the remaining leftover survival rations, now, with a few months left of food left in the stockpiles at the base, our heroes have decided the revenge route is the route they wish to go down. So, local Imperial agents are now looking for where those pirates may have taken all of their food supplies that were supposed to last them an entire year. 6 months worth of fine food has gone missing into pirate hands, and our heroes now must scavenge wrecks nearby from firefights in an attempt to build up combat vessels to chase down these pirates.
That was awesome, mate.
Right. Yeah.
Well done.
Well
if I
done.
could clap on mic, I would, but I'm fish to talk.
That is wonderful, mate. Absolutely wonderful.
I'll trade you a food ration base G for a condiment flavor 9.
You have some of those? I thought we used them all. Oh, wait, no. It was the A10s that were the ones that tasted like gasoline.
Wait a minute, I think that one's rebel contraband. I'll be taking that.
It's cake, you idiot.
I love the Employee of the Month sign. I love it. Don't remember when that got put up. That's awesome. Right, so yeah, we have got...
Whose other Alex or Grot?
I believe we have got 2 wrecks that need salvaging. Those wrecks are indeed armed, so that's a thing.
Thank you, Mr. Calzone.
Good luck on your operations, men. I'll be taking a brief nap, but I expect to hear a progress report next time I talk to you. I hope that supplies as provided will be sufficient for the elimination of any of those remaining pirate fools on those wreckage.
Right, you are, sir.
Good luck.
Wait, I'm gonna turn off the bombs from build new.
Also, I'll be in game in a minute.
Yeah, no worries.
I got something I gotta finish before I'll be able to be on for just a minute.
No problem, mate. I'll let people get in. I'm gonna make a brew. I've zoomed out so everyone can see the base and like where we're at with it so far.
Oh god, it's a beaut, isn't it?
It's absolutely beautiful. The large rover is called the Tie Hard. We've had various fighters and lost various fighters. We also had a sort of hybrid rover called the Muckraker. Oh god.
Oh, damn it, I'm gonna have to rebuild the landing bay, but that's not that big of a deal, I guess, as long as I get the pistons with the settings.
Yep. Right. Let's get some music rolling.
Alright, we're gonna have to move the tie hard, I think.
We're gonna have to, really? That's its
That's its
I gotta
get
charging
the
point.
landing thing down, it's huge.
Can I suggest a landing platform off of like the landing platform area off of where the armory is? Would be my suggestion.
If we want to move this to just about anywhere we want, if you make a projector with a battery and just leave it, by itself, you can pick it up with the Solar Sailor's landing gear and fly it wherever you need.
Right, back in Sex Stream.
Alright. Actually, we may not have to move the tie hard. I think I got this. Is that almost just a bit to the right? Yep.
You're floating off the edge there. And now you're not.
Yep. I actually have the opacity in my menu turned off when I do this.
Back just in time. You're going to want to build that thing a bit further away than that.
A bit.
Should we try to get it to the other plateau? I mean, like the other half of this plateau?
I want to say the other side of the valley.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
I think I'm dead.
okay.
Yep.
So, my flying projector battery is a go.
Well, here's how are we going to get the materials from the landing thing then to the base?
That'll be a part of the challenge, I guess.
Convert one of those defense towers that someone is standing on into a landing pad. Seeing as you have the connector port directly below that leads into the armory, just put a pipe straight up to that and turn that into a big landing pad.
And we do have the giant mass hauler over there. If we slap one bob onto it, it'd be able to just start filling. Actually, we could probably just slap a projector on the mass hauler.
Hey, I'm back from AFK. Thank you for the raid, Cades. Much appreciated, mate. Hope your stream went well.
So, here's the thing. I want this somewhat close to the base so it's able to actually move resources to there. While I'm not against eventually having it on the other side, which would definitely be cool.
See you
as
later,
of right
old Death
now,
One.
I feel like getting resources kinda is more important.
Well, we'll leave the priorities big ol'.
Yeah.
My implication here is that the base already has all the facilities and equipment it needs, and that being attached to the base is not necessary at this point in time.
I'll give you guys a choice. Salvage or mining. Pick one. We'll call that priority for the next little while.
Ew.
Understood.
I reject your reality and substitute my own.
Hey, we'll even get a Velcro in a little bit.
Uh-huh. Yeah, salvage or mining. We can either repair the cargo hauling rig that we've got, build a couple of little small grid miners to go with it, and go mining stuff that we need, or we can dive out in the tie hard as a group, maybe the tie hard and the mouse. Although taking both vehicles is probably not a great idea. And we've got 2 wrecks that need salvaging.
Fortunately, my game is not cooperating again.
That does happen.
It's a shame. You've been having internet
I like
problems all night,
playing
haven't
with
you,
you
mate?
guys. Say what?
So you've been having internet problems all night, haven't you?
Yeah, it's been acting weird lately. I'm gonna have to call and cuss somebody out at my ISP again.
We all know that one.
Yep.
Last time they did a full reset on my connection. And it worked good for a while. But I wipe it out so fast.
All right, gentlemen. Yeah, mining or salvage.
Well, I think Princess is going to start building the new ship, right?
Nope.
Yeah, that's what I was wanting to work on.
We're planning on where it should be.
Yeah.
Haven't decided yet.
Princess, you can work on the new ship. The rest of us will go get parts for the new ship.
Fair enough.
Okay, so what are we flying in to the salvage?
All right. We'll take the tie hard.
One of its engines is smoking still, I think. It's either the engine or the battery. Oh, do you want to swap those
It's the
wheels
bank.
out
It's
for hover engines while
it's the
here?
battery.
Oh, apparently I'm at the uniform.
Item standard power cells first. Hold on.
I'll just go get back in. Yeah, everybody make sure you're back in uniform. And, you know, pick the appropriate
Oh, hang on. I think I
character
can
for
know where
you.
I put it.
Or whatever you want. Yeah.
The tie-hard only has one small container and one connector worth of inventory.
Yeah, it does, but we need to secure the location. That's a very good point, though. It's not suitable for hauling.
House. Just for approach to find out.
We'll take the tie-hard to figure out how much mass we'll need to move, and then
Yeah.
we'll choose.
Yeah, that sounds sensible.
Let's get this thing back up to functional, and all drained of all the components we put in when we were salvaging the other base.
Fair enough, Grot. Have a good time, mate. Alright, that's the batteries on the tie hard. Okay. Yeah. Partially charged.
It's the standard. These are standard power cell. And does anyone know what standard power cells are built in?
I believe it's the microfabricator thing. It's either that or one of the factories.
I will check it out.
How does that look? Really buried is how it looks.
Right, tie hard is apparently at 74% charge. And I'm sticking the batteries on recharge for a little bit. Get her up to full.
Set the height to 0 and just move it around a bit. Yeah, that bit where the armory is may have to do.
Yeah, I think if you're going to build an extension to the base over here, like this area where I'm at now, just turn my broadcasting on. Yeah, this area where
Yeah, just
I'm
a
at.
big landing pad over
Yeah.
the armory isn't a
Yeah.
bad idea.
Where that moon's getting closer. Every time I look at it, man. It's like we're on a time limit here or something.
I would like to see that as a game mechanic for a scenario. You have this one big ship that's going to cross the planet in like what, 24 hours real time, and if you're not up in orbit to catch a hold of it, it just leaves without you.
Yeah. And of course, from chat, Moldark, that's no moon.
Nice.
I actually think in this case that actually is a moon, it's just terrifyingly close.
Base commander to staff. A local has filed a complaint that we come pick up our junk off of his lawn.
Junk?
It appears
His
some
lawn?
sort of Imperial vessel appears to have crash landed in his yard.
Mine.
Can we get a GPS for that yard?
No. Hang on. That could be the Solus one. Where is it? Is that GPS?
apparently my radar's informing me that we found the soulless one.
I've been picking your radar with its location, yes.
Where is it?
Well, you
I don't
have
think
a
it's showing
built-in
up on
suit
mine.
interface with your radar. You should be able to use it to locate the downed vessel.
10 more cells in your batteries fixed.
Well, I'm looking, sir, but either something's on the fritz, so there's a glitch or something, or I could just be blind. Can you send
These
the
things
GPS
happen.
again? I don't think it's working.
Yeah, my suit's giving me a time code and telling me that I've definitely located the thing, but it's not telling me where the thing is.
More suit errors.
Infuriating, aren't they?
Relayed manually over comms.
Thank you very much. Alright.
I'm coming, baby!
Let's take the mouse out and go pick up that salvage.
Oh, come on, internet, not right now.
Alright, anybody else coming along to pick up our trash from this guy's lawn?
What the hell? Ah.
Also, it seems we actually
Well, this is
found...
intriguing.
It would seem that we've actually found a legitimate Imperial citizen on this planet. That was a pleasant surprise.
But he will need to be punished for demanding that we come and do our duty as Imperial officers. No one demands even our own citizens.
I don't
Oh,
know.
please, he
Seems
brought me
perfectly
my
reasonable.
ship.
Of course, I'm sure he'll have taxes that he owes. Hello?
You'll have to pay or suffer the consequences.
Did the report the location of Imperial wreckage on a planet that has been rather insolent?
Very insolent.
That does show progress in the propaganda department, that they are even
Okay,
attempting.
what
A
the...
little bit more to the right. And
Right, it's
there we
lost all of its mass because of a few things are missing. Okay,
Oh, bye, Seth.
that's why it's so
That was an
tricky.
accident.
Yeah, recovery tax. We crashed our stuff.
It appears the ship is mostly successful.
Yeah, it's mostly intact, surprisingly. I'm gonna see if I can get the construction droids to bring it back up to original specs.
Huh.
Nonsense.
It would
It's
seem-
functional.
it
Take
would
it
seem
out
that
and
it-
help with salvage.
It would seem that the thing at this location actually flew.
The solar arrays is disconnected from the ship.
Oh, yes, he's brought it back to the base already. He flew there with his hydrogen jetpack.
Yeah,
He brought it
fancy.
back to base already.
I guess out here, Flight Lieutenant, this could be a trap.
It did fly there
Yeah.
and crash there.
Okay, program, projector.
So it sounds like our overeager pilot simply got there before you did.
Yeah, it would seem that way.
You may as well,
It's my
you may as well
baby!
proceed with your salvage mission then.
Agreed. Clearing.
Send
Senior
him
Lieutenant,
to
please,
US
please
backup.
inform ranking officers of what you intend to do with your fighter in terms of what is interfering with our operations from now on.
Good lord, it's as twitchy as a bumblebee in a freezer.
It is. It's lost half its mass. Give me a sec. What I
One day
intend to
went
do with it
rocketing
is
into the
it'll be an escort fighter, of course. It is modeled after the TIE Defender, so that's what it's going to do. Defend while you're out on salvage missions and other
Alright, I'm taking the
operations.
mouse down near the wreck that we found.
Would somebody mind turning off the large projector for me? So once this is done, and I can turn the bobs back on to build new, and they won't go crazy with it.
Very strange. The projector seems to be off, but still projecting an image.
Maybe a different projector. I think I saw two.
Interesting. Yeah, it's the one closest to the tie hard.
Off, off.
Alright, Cajun, Seth, Alex, I'm going to drop us at the top
Oh,
of this
right,
hill.
right. I renamed
I'm warning you, this
it to
thing,
Zeta
this
class.
thing
Careful with
is
that.
armed.
Yeah, sorry.
You have been warned.
Okay.
I'm working on getting the mass fixed. Thankfully, I think it still has shields. Since it's structural integrity, nothing's exploded yet.
Okay,
Right.
there is a
Generally,
jetpack inhibiting
Reno Test
field.
is-
I learned that
is
the
your-
hard way.
Yeah, is your tie available for a flyby?
Kind of.
Could you do a couple of flyby?
I can,
couple-
but I'm
yeah,
likely to
yeah.
lose the vessel in the process.
I just need you to fly as fast as you can over the wreck to draw fire away and for you to see what guns are where.
Yep.
Just a couple of flybys.
So I'm damn
Don't
sure.
engage. Fly fast, fly high.
I'm damn
But
sure this
fly
thing is
low
armed.
enough to see.
Well, one
Yeah,
second
Seth's not-
then. Just let me at least
Yeah.
get the solar sail repaired.
Mr. Seth has already taken fire.
I'm currently drilling through a giant rock. I will, well, it's no good stating the location just yet.
He was advised.
Well, it's a nice observation post, and I'm not being shot at, so that's a start.
Planet is rich with ore out here as well. We've got titanium, coal, cobalt, iron, more titanium.
Is it all of it?
Alright,
Okay, yeah, there's way too much
Registering
up and
weapons
downward thrust.
fire. Are you at the wreck location?
we are at the wreck
Yeah, it's
location.
been fight. I'm
Is
trying.
it-
I think I've got eyes on a turret. I'm trying to take it out at range.
Good job.
Apologies about any misspellings, but we do have a decent view of the wreck.
Right. I'll have to figure out where the hell the thing controlling the up and downwards thrust is. Alright, where is your location? The fighter is ready and willing to go.
Sharing GPS.
Careful. During our earlier explorations, we discovered these pirates are not at all shy about using heavy ordnance on personnel.
Yep.
Be advised, they have a heavy, what appears to be a heavy battleship cannon on the top of this thing. But it looks like the angle we're at, we're pretty good.
Yeah, I thought that when I was trying to take a pictograph of it earlier.
Alright, that needs to go down. Alright, there we go. Right, and shields.
Steph, moving from the middle. Watch out for any interior turrets and any light fire weapons.
I'm not sure trying to scratch the heavy battle cannon turret with a pistol's the best idea, but now
No,
if,
Seth,
if I remember right, there's an anti-personnel
Steph,
laser on
contact
the
rear,
other
one-
side.
That's me!
lay on fire for you, Seth. Nice shot.
Appreciated.
No fire, Princess. You're clear. No fire.
Alright.
Right,
Do one more flyby.
Keep me
See if it,
informed if you find any gun emplacements.
proceeding
one
on foot.
more flyby.
Base requesting canyon run. Base requesting canyon run.
Yes, Mr. Calzone. What is it?
You're clear.
Found an anti-personnel laser. Returning for medical. It's on the underside of the vessel, I repeat, on the underside of the vessel.
Copy.
Yep, found that too.
Right, I can't actually target things if I don't have an antenna, right?
Left side, right side.
Left side, as we're facing it.
Copy.
Continue firing.
Got a pretty good angle of fire, though. We found a rebel. Oh, I found a rebel. See no scum. Oh. Oh.
What the hell is it aiming at?
Did SE just crash?
Connection problem.
Yeah, SE just crashed,
Give it a
guys.
second.
No, I just crashed.
Fuck.
It's okay.
And restarting.
Oh crap, was that a time? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go, guys. Sorry. It's very, very late.
No worries, mate.
All good. See you next round.
I'll try and do some earlier stuff, Alex, at some point.
It's alright.
Get things going a bit earlier for, you, Talia, anybody else in, like, England, UK, Europe, whatever.
No bother. Thank you.
My
I'll see you
actual
guys
world.
later.
Alright, see you later, mate. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm reloading SE, guys. Because it did a crash!
So, our intrepid heroes had a slight moment of deja vu. A premonition of the future. A fleeting vision of what could be.
vision.
Or perhaps just a really very large flashbang went off and blinded all of us. We're currently concussed.
Or perhaps this was all Agent Bigo's dream as he slept in his imperially rationed bed, and Agent Talia awoke him rather severely with a cold, wet ration pack to the face.
Yep. Get up, you lazy
That's
trooper.
evil.
4:30 a.m. What
Please
are
tell
you doing
me
lying in?
Dreamed
Please tell me
and
it's
everything
just
was
like a
going
sock full
swimmingly
of
with the
frozen
salvage
butter.
run, and nothing was going wrong.
Yep.
And only the occasional angry rebel or dissatisfied local
So
dared to approach Imperial
What
forces.
species did you say these guys are?
I made it up on the spot. I don't remember what it is.
Fair enough. But they're definitely they're aliens and they're rebels. They're totally not zombies.
They are an alien species that is vaguely humanoid and looks like they're undead. I believe there is actually one that is also similar in canon lore. But this is a legally distinct alien species that are dissatisfied locals.
Yeah, Grot would like to know what's the planet's
in lore,
name.
there are actual zombies.
Parasitic in nature.
Okay, so that's not bad in terms of a reload. Coming in whenever you're ready, guys.
Yep. Did you know you can open the color picker by pressing P?
I know,
Such insightful
because I made the mistake of
knowledge.
using that as my push-to-talk button.
Oof.
P? Really?
Hold down.
Oh, that hurt a bit.
It would appear, Command, that these alien rebels are also attempting to scavenge this wreck. I found one with construction components on him.
They're commonly known for carrying scrap and trash around with them anyway.
Well, fair enough.
What alien species was
Very well.
to breed with a dang it, I forgot the names.
Yes. These are distant relatives of the Utapod.
Yes, well, what other species find as sentimental trinkets makes certainly will make for great fuel for cooking the Durasteel. Chuck it in the furnace.
I think he was probably dead anyway. He
where
didn't seem
am I?
to be responding, but better safe than sorry.
Dang it, Calzone, I'm trying to ask you questions.
Alright, what?
Oh, and the rest of the base spawned
I'm
in.
reading things.
Ow.
Oh,
Ow.
planet outpost designation. Ah, yes. I have all of these on hand. Just a moment. Yes, these locals are a break-off colony, ancient break-off colony of the Utapan. They're the ones that look like a living zombie. These being malnourished, disloyal citizens. The look gets even worse when they're famished and gaunt. The planet is named Surdra. It's about 12 parsecs north of Brukra on the Trilon sector. Its moon Jum is rather closely tidally locked. It does give it that disquieting appearance of getting ever closer. It is home to a sizable deep rim pirate operation, of which the Imperials want gone, if possible, slowly.
So does the outpost actually have its designation?
The Imperial salvage yard, as of yet, does not have a designation.
Swan I got that later.
Ooh, that looked rather painful.
It was. It really was. I could have sworn I'd taken that laser out.
Yeah. Take a break for a moment. You don't have to charge back in. You've got a hole in your leg, man. Let some of the other troopers
I
do some
ain't
of the
got
charging.
time to bleed.
Did you see fire support coming in from the outside?
Yeah. Hang on. I gotta change their subs. Give me 1 second. Changing subsystem targeting.
Buttons. Too many buttons.
Yes, well, I should have had these set up beforehand, but it appears that, well, the thought had eluded me. Not thrust.
Keep thinking that we've got that laser and it keeps getting me.
Oh, what the I'm sorry?
Big ol' your chat.
Yep. Imperial Command hereby decrees the outpost to be henceforth known as Imperial Salvage Outpost Tartan.
Well, my entire ship
Alrighty.
just got blown up randomly. God damn it.
I've officially had enough of this damn laser.
Yeah.
We shall make sure to reply to Task Force Commander Fenton Hask that the name of our facility has been acknowledged.
Is there a plant skin? Nice.
If only. I hear if we ask nicely, we might be able to requisition some from the Imperial Provisioning Commander known as Spacebar.
Stupid jetpack inhibitor. Can somebody please kill it?
Considering he's a loyal Moncali, getting him to do anything in the name of the Empire is a tad difficult. Note, I am now canonically setting up that there is a Moncal in the service of the Empire with the name Spacebar.
Hmm. Okay, yeah, that's bullshit.
Something happened?
Yeah, so I was hovering over the thing in my ship, and I was just sitting there doing nothing for 5 minutes, and then suddenly it decides to shoot me. Now, I would understand if I get in the firing angle, and then immediately got shot.
It was
But
probably
it let me
targeting
sit
somebody
there
else.
for 5 minutes.
It was probably trying to target somebody else. Simple rebel targeting weapon systems, you know? Not like advanced weapon core Imperial tech.
Yeah, well, the Solace one is completely destroyed.
Again. TIE fighters, man. TIE fighters come and go.
Alright, well,
But that's now two pilots. That's two ties that you survived, pilot. So I think you're due a promotion as well.
Yes, Yes, I am. I don't even
Would
know
that be
how it was able to get through
lieutenant
the
to first lieutenant?
shields. I don't know, but it went through what was... Hang on. What was the... Yeah. It went through like 600,000 shields and the entirety of my ship in one shot. There's only the solar sails left. What the fuck?
Heavy weapon, I'm guessing.
I mean, yeah, it had to be, but that's bullshit.
You were sitting still long enough for the heavy cannon to target you. That would
Yeah.
explain it.
Oh,
Explain it, to be fair.
If, yeah, a TIE fighter takes a face-on blast from a battle cannon, that's a bit, more than shields can handle sometimes.
fair enough. God damn it.
Well, just goes to show Imperial procedure wins out. Perform repair and maintenance tasks in a secure location.
Yep.
And at least attempt to perform battlefield repairs out of line of sight of the enemy.
Yes, well.
You should have enough supplies to rebuild it.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I have a new version anyway that I was planning to retrofit it into.
Ooh. Improvements?
An oppressor rocket launcher, one less hydrogen engine, and an actually comfortable cockpit to sit in where I can see through.
Where do you think
We've
we're
got
going to
pirates, guys.
requisition?
We've got pirates and they're hiding their IFFs.
Where the hell?
It's in the sky.
doesn't
It's some
good.
sort of aerial pirate base launching patrol drones.
Did you somehow add corruption or something? What's going on?
Now, we've got various encounter mods on, and now that we've taken off air traffic, we'll see something other than the Lomond and the...
Fair enough, I suppose. Oh, no, stop it.
Story-wise, we've scared off the local muscle that's been around here. Now something a little more exotic is showing up and going, "Oh, you what, mate?"
I approve of your vernacular. Alright, I need to get the bobs off of build new again. La-da-da-da-da-da, back to square one. Da-da-da-da-da.
IHOD has taken to the field.
Don't you just hate it when what you originally think is just SE being SE is no, it's actually your fault?
It was a satisfying explosion. I heard that from base.
Yeah, I'm bringing up the big guns to take out this thing's weapon systems. I'm sick of getting shot.
You and me both,
Wouldn't
brother.
be the Empire without the heavy guns.
I know roughly where on the ship that weapon system is.
The Wow, I'm jumpy today.
Okay. I think that's its gun system's gone. Let's go in on foot and find out, shall we?
Meteor storm inbound.
Scanning for charged
Actually,
energy
maybe
weapon signatures.
Maybe I just bring the...
There's still the anti-personnel turret underneath the belly.
Right, okay. I'm going to bring the TIE Hard in closer in that case.
One
Bring
charged
it in on the left side of the craft, considering the wall being its belly.
Mm-hmm.
2 charged energy weapon signatures registered. No, make that 3. Difficult to make out with the vessel hidden in the cliffs, as this is. The readings aren't very clear. At least one of those energy signatures is orbital grade.
That's concerning.
Yes. Can confirm at least one orbital grade weapon remaining on the vessel, according to the energy readouts.
Trying to get back to my cockpit. It's proving tricky without a jetpack.
Will you require localized assistance, Commander?
I don't know.
Come on, construction drones. There we go. And so she breathes anew.
God damn it.
I'm sorry, I watched you phase through that.
Now that's sissy.
You know what? I'm being a complete moron. I'm going about this entirely the wrong way.
I have a shield emitter. A relatively intact one.
Nice.
Ooh. That
what?
would be extremely useful.
An NPC shield emitter, huh?
Confirmed. Although it does look a bit damaged, I'm not sure how many parts. It may be a glitch in the system. It's saying it's completely.
I may have actually hacked that already. So if you're seeing it as intact but not operational, that may be why. So I already
aren't registering an active shield device.
Okay, firing on the wreck. Be aware, firing on the wreck.
Whee!
Oh, I know what happened.
What happened?
I have killed the wreck. I repeat, I have killed the wreck.
And the world. I know what happened.
What happened?
Okay. New mod to remove. Jump drive critical explosion. Jump drive critical explosion on a planet has triggered the world to die. I have a feeling that might be what happened last time as well.
That might even be what keeps happening when you try to run the Daddy.
I'm actually... The game's still up.
Really?
Yeah.
Then it's in single player, because it's not multiplayer.
Right. Okay. Right, I'll do a save. I'll do a save as.
Are you sure?
I'll do a save
Are you
as.
sure the world is still working? Yeah.
And exit. Yes.
Yeah, multiplayer session
just a
no
quick
longer
restart,
exists,
just in
probably
case.
closed.
Yeah, I'm doing a restart, yeah. And then I'll get rid of that
Do the
mod.
same. I was extremely
saves us a lot of debris
concerned
pickup in orbit. We'll read
Yeah,
that later.
I was extremely concerned because it was building the new one and the rotor was having some problems. And I was afraid I crashed the game. Oh, and there's an update to space, and like that just nifty.
Oh, is there an update to Space Engineers right now?
God, that would
Workshop
explain it.
content, don't worry. It's just workshop content.
Yeah, but which workshop content? Also,
I mean, I'm
Mr.
subscribed
Calzone,
to
do you want to drop
literally all of your guys'
drop
stuff combined?
Krieg a PM? Or can someone drop Krieg a
I-
PM while I'm doing this?
I believe I did.
Okay, fair enough. Okay. Okie dokie.
Here we go again.
Yeah, looking
Once again,
for the
into the
thing.
breach.
Looking for the thing. Keen, can
How
we
we
Okay,
can
another bear.
please have a search engine for this bit that searches this bit, not that bit? Thank you. Yeah, jump drive critical explosion. There we go. Found it.
Oh, and in case you're wondering why your hydro cars keep detonating, is the exploding tanks is also on. So when you damage your hydro tanks to the point where they stop working, they explode like a bomb.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they kind of should.
Well, that creates some
That's
cheap explosives.
I included them on the assumption that if things blow up when actively damaged to enough, that saves us having to clean them up.
Yeah, fair comment. Hey, Dondelium. Dondelium. Oh, it's really hard colour to read. Me on that screen. Yeah, Dondelium. Hello.
yeah.
I'm on dark mode, and that like teal colour that you've got for your name is like, yeah, can't read that. Yeah, cool. I had to proper squint at that. Like, stick my face in the monitor.
I also have a TIE bomber design that we could use, to be honest. It's actually got really decent shields.
The default Krieg TIE Defender design should work pretty well. And it's pretty heavily armed.
We
as
will
well.
have to print the ties though. Because using the parts for them is tricky in survival.
No, definitely.
And the blobs really make that possible.
That's why it's standard pattern. We can't handcraft something that good.
Exactly. It's like, all right, guys, world is back up. Let me know if you can get in.
Well, I see wreckage. Is the TIE Hard intact? It is.
TIE Hard's fine,
but
yeah.
The ship is a pile of bits. Perfect.
Yeah, the TIE Hard got one hell of a kill shot on that. Something critical blue big. Finally got you, loving laser. Unless it wasn't you and it was some other bit of laser.
Too.
It might not have been that laser. It might have been a different
That
one.
encounter would have been much different if I actually had some concussion missile.
Those reactors are valuable.
Yep. Oh, there's still
Very
plenty of good
valuable.
wreckage here, guys. There's still plenty of good wreckage.
Well done, Bear.
And it's now basically safe.
Did excavate a good portion of the hillside.
Mm-hmm. Also, my jetpack now works.
No, the jetpack inhibitor field is gone.
Yep. Need to find out what our actual block is so that we can, like...
Oh, it's an antenna signal.
Oh, is it?
The signal will lead you straight to it, yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
You just have to follow the signal.
Oh, that's nice to know, because getting rid of that thing or shooting that thing is... I just picked up a hiding pirate station. 18.79 kilometers away. They must have given
That's
up
in
enough...
orbit.
They must have given off enough of a power signal.
Mm.
I would say inform Imperial High Command, but I'm sure they already know.
Well, the task force isn't due back for a while. If we've detected local pirates, well, it's our duty to deal with them.
Mm-hmm.
Just maybe not today.
Oh God, what the hell has happened here?
Maybe when we build up a fleet of
Can you
ties.
see the field of debris? Pilot Princess.
I can see the field of debris caused by what I tried to build. What the hell? Fucking gyros, man. They're not gyros, rudders.
Oh, yes. Your vessel does appear to have sheared itself away from its construction moorings.
I think it was because, yeah, one of the blocks got broke, and because, again, it was one block too low, kaboom. Although
Also,
this time,
it is-
much less dramatic.
It does also appear to be confused as to what type of solar sails it should be building.
Yes, well, you'll have to talk about Sales Representative Krieg for that. He's
Alright.
the one who knows how
Alright,
the
guys, the
construction droids work.
tie hard and the mouse are both at the wreck. When you get in, come help me grind this stuff down.
Hey,
And we can ferry with the mouse. Got some nuclear fuel.
Inventory full.
I shall acquire a pistol and be on my way and assist with salvage operations.
Alright, can you bring me a pistol and some ammo as well, please, mate?
Inventory full.
Unless that's my body bag. Oh.
Excuse me.
Oh, we're now listening to the music from Kashyyyk. These Wookiees do some interesting music, even if most of them are rebels.
I've known some extremely loyal
Oh,
Wookiee soldiers.
so have I.
As have I, Mr. Calzone, as have I.
And the legend of the Great Hanhar.
The what now?
Oh, a Wookiee hero, long ahead of his time. He understood the importance of duty, order, discipline.
Build and repair drones, please do not try to repair the thing I am actively taking apart.
Well, you just have to tell the droids to stop working for a moment, and they'll do so.
They don't
Valid
listen.
point.
They don't have vocabulators. They don't understand audio commands.
Inventory full.
Right.
We're working on that.
Where's the damn data pad? As useful as droids are, one must wonder if such hassle is worth it.
Inventory full.
Occasionally.
$56K of ice.
Inventory full.
Apparently, the tie hard's
left.
thrusters are still on. Let me go fix that. No sense idling those engines.
We have significant amounts of fuel, nuclear fuel. We potentially could start utilizing it.
Well done. Finally stop running off the wind of this damn planet.
One of those foolish pirate patrol zones got within range of the tie hard. What a pity.
Pilot Princess. Now, if you require it, you may disassemble this
Inventory full.
ATPT. It's
Inventory.
This engine unit just never seems to quite work right, and I'm tired of having the mechanics spend hours pretending they're going to fix it.
Ah. Mr. Calzone, you mind helping me? There's a lot of... Oh, wait, never mind, I got it. I also
I'm
thought
already
something that
en
had,
route
like...
to assist with the recovery efforts.
Fair enough. I just thought something with 300 durasteel would take longer than that to break down.
This is why I know the mechanics are making up this story about it taking hours to do any work with the thing.
Mm-hmm.
It has access
quite.
panels everywhere. Take out the right screws and the thing will practically fall apart. Also, it occurs to me I have no hydrogen in my jetpack. I need to fill that if I'm to leave the base. It's an officer.
That just
doesn't
makes
typically
sense.
go anywhere. I forget these things.
Yes, well.
Transiting on foot south it would be quite a foolish idea. I'm an officer.
Foolish as
not
it may
walk.
be, it is always fun to stretch one's legs.
Inventory.
Only to a point. I'm an officer. I may be a junior officer, but I still am an officer.
Inventory full.
The ugly one. The clipboard. Where are we? That's actually not that bad at all.
That.
Inventory full.
That didn't work. So it's not pitch. Probably, yeah, right?
I can see why the jet troopers like these things.
Inventory.
What the
I forgot my helmet.
Whatever you did to make it sound like that, well done.
Inventory full.
Okay, so... Right, so was it getting pissed because it was too low, or because... No, it was just because it was too low.
Inventory.
Okay, I'm here. I think I swallowed something native.
Protein.
Ugh.
Meteor
Disgusting.
inbound.
Don't suppose you've got that pistol for me?
Imperial blaster pistol and 20 magazines.
Thank you very much, sir.
I'll put the rifle in the storage in case it's needed later. One Imperial rifle.
Wouldn't be a bad idea to keep
No.
some spare arms aboard the tie hard, actually.
There are. There's weapons aboard the mouse already.
Huh. Interesting.
Hmm. I
Meteors.
shall store this Imperial blaster rifle on the ship.
They should build now.
Oh, there
Oh,
are
the
also
non-officer
Imperial
variety.
blasters on the ship as well. Yes. Normal blaster pistols, a couple of officers' pistols, even a Plex launcher. 2 Plex launchers.
Okay, well, people obviously loaded
No
up my
rocket
ride without me
ammunition.
knowing about it. I mean, you know, I'm
As
fine
well
with
as
that.
a brave amount of scrap. And 10 Imperial favor credits. Who have you been bribing, Officer Bear?
Well, clearly no one, because, I still have those credits.
Inventory full.
I believe those may be mine.
In my ride, they're mine now.
Damn you, intergalactic love, dibs.
Good old Lieutenant Colonel Dibs. What a man. Truly visionary lawmaker.
He's an old fart.
Yeah, but he's our kind of old fart.
Inventory.
Fair enough.
Ah, good old-fashioned imperialist. It's mine, I found it first.
Exactly.
Oh,
Keep yelling
I'm sorry,
at
I
the
can't.
top of your lungs, no matter how many locals say, no, I was here first.
Inventory full.
Oh, sorry, I can't keep a straight face. Ugh.
Inventory full.
Yeah, a lot of this that we're picking up is just scrap. I mean, I'm not exactly surprised at that, considering that whatever I hit with the turbo laser, it went boom in a very big way.
They must have had a munitions shipment of some kind.
Yeah. Explain why the thing was so heavily armed.
Collection circuitry.
Pirate organizations are running weapons out of this system. It would explain the amount of activity.
Would definitely explain the activity. And why I keep losing my freaking fighters.
Because what self-respecting, gun-running pirate wouldn't take the opportunity of running weapons, heavily arm their own vessels?
Some of them even do that just to smuggle said weapons in.
Yep.
Quite effective, because
I'm not smuggling
if
weapons,
you
my
attempt to
ship's
stop
just
them,
real
they'll just
well
turn
armed.
them to you. Yeah. And even then,
The fact that I
you
docked
bring
at
the
this
proper
port,
papers.
yeah, the fact that I docked at this
and then they
port
just point the guns at
with a ship that had more weapons than when I left, just a coincidence, officer. Yeah, we've heard all the excuses. We know how they roll.
I don't know where that extra blaster came from. I swear it's not mine. Yes, I know it's attached to my ship.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Lots
do we
and lots
make-
of scrap.
Where
That
do we
is
make
a cargo
Imperial
container.
ion collectors?
Inventory full.
Imperial ion collectors
Okay, on.
are made somewhere? Somewhere.
Try the tech factory.
Is the tech factory not finished?
I don't know.
No, it is. and it's
Ooh,
just
that's
saying
missiles
when it
and
isn't.
explosives. Aha! Part of its payload has survived. There, over
Unfortunately, it would seem that
Inventory.
SFS representative Krieg is currently walking his porg.
Ah,
Men, to me! 200 missiles. Oh, well, no. It's 58 missiles and 228 explosives on the ground.
Damn. How the hell did they not go up? Mouse is full.
It would explain why the explosion was so violent. If that's simply what's left over after the thing has detonated,
Yep.
imagine how many weapons it was carrying.
Mouse is full,
hang
tie
on, I'm
hard's full.
reconnecting.
Both my
Oh,
salvage
bother.
vessels are full. I'll fly the tie hard back. We don't need it out here. If somebody else wants to fly the mouse
The
back.
connector in front, the connector in the nose of the tie hard is still is only half full.
It's saying full to me. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I just had a
Huh.
desync issue too. The tech plant didn't exist on my screen. Like, it was there, but it said 0%, but it had all of its components in it.
That's
Yeah,
never
I
a good
tried-
thing.
And then I tried to grind it to see if that would fix it, and it just disappeared.
Okay, so things might
I'm
not be full.
reconnecting.
The problem is that the missiles don't automatically unload.
Ah,
Inventory full.
Ooh, that's a lot of explosives right next to the missiles.
Inventory full.
Flight Lieutenant Bear.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I checked the floor panel on the tie hard here.
Full.
It seems the mechanics have installed a secret stash in the floor of your vehicle.
Pardon?
You had a secret storage compartment underneath the floor of your vessel.
Did I?
It contained 40 Cosmic Coffee and 40 Klein Cola. It's accessible from the inside of the ship.
Interesting.
Bev, you've been holding out on us.
I
Honestly,
think the mechanics who assisted him in its vessel's construction were planning on recreational activities outside the eyes of command.
yeah, apparently so.
More than possible.
Yeah, so this is news to me,
Not
but
unheard of in the tanker corps.
don't mind if I help myself to a drink.
The mechanics shall be chastised later for their indiscretions to make unauthorized modifications to Imperial vessels, but also their intent to later derelict duty with alcoholic beverages.
To be fair,
Again,
they only
I
loaded
shall
it with the
find
mixer.
out which ones were responsible first.
We have yet to find the actual alcohol. They only put the mixer in.
Yes. But when you find...
Maybe they're all calf
Listed.
junkies.
Possible. In which case no reprimand would be necessary.
No. No, I mean, let them off that, I suppose.
That, and I do not know which mechanics were responsible.
Well, I mean, you know, there
Suppose
is
I
this...
shall simply have to
Shoot one at random.
let... No, I shall let them off this time. They shall all receive a stern warning. A speech at morning rally will be more than enough to imply to whichever
Hey.
of them was responsible for it. That
Finally
these
managed to
activities
chip away
not
that
go
giant ice cube.
Hey,
I've
can
heard
somebody
many
come
stories
and
of this.
confirm whether or not the tech plant is actually still here?
I shall do so in a moment.
Inventory full.
It's not a disturbing conversation at all.
Part of the base might be missing, yes. Is there supposed to be a facility in front of you, Princess Donut?
Yes.
Inventory.
A very big one.
Do not see it.
Full.
That's bad. That's very bad.
It's not registering on sensors. That is a most concerning thought.
That means
It's
something
our
got through the
Imperial
shield.
tech plant, the one that is a massive pain to place.
Inventory full.
So that means something got through the shield then.
Either that or some SE fuckery.
Yeah.
Because, like I said, I was having connection-ish problems, and then I tried to grind it down and build it back up to see if it would work. When I did that, it just disappeared. And then I reconnected thinking that my PC is very fucked. There we go.
Wow.
Alright, I
right.
placed it. Bob should fix it.
If anybody in chat is interested, we actually have room for a couple more. Looking at the player list because people have gone to bed and so forth.
Inventory.
All you got to do is be my friend on Steam.
Full.
See it,
Inventory.
then you can join. No pressure. But if you fancy joining, you're
Is
welcome.
it going up at all for you, Mr. Calzone?
Only rule we have is over 18s only for this one. No worries, Grot.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, I'm grabbing materials and putting them into it, and nothing's happening.
Fair enough,
I
Kalen.
believe you are simply hallucinating, Agent Donut.
Inventory full.
My call sign is Princess, not Donut.
Princess Donut, same difference. Wait,
There is a large
There's
difference
a large
between a
difference.
princess and a donut.
Yeah. One is very
One
tasty
of
and
them
has a
you
hole in the
eat,
middle.
the other you eat in a different way.
sounds like you found a bunch of similarities, my fellow officers.
One of them is very tasty and has a hole, and the other one is a donut.
Shit.
Sorry, couldn't help myself.
Exactly.
And now we've
I
officially
mean, I kind of
described-
leaned into it too.
And now we have shown
Sorry,
why this
Seth.
is 18 and above server.
Yep.
We are adults. We do adult things. 18 plus. Yes.
Do
I'm
we have a
drunk.
location for Cobalt as a mine or not?
18 plus for players, PG 13-ish for viewers is the general gist of this game.
Attempt. Yes.
Yeah, the general attempt at it. Because they don't actually give me like the authority to suggest like actually put hard limits on those things, other than basically for content creation, I can either be like, this is definitely adult only, adult content, you know, like strictly adults only, or I have the other option of, this is for little children. There is no option at all for, you know, PG-13.
Teenagers.
Yeah, there's just no option for it. So
They don't trust us to do one or the other.
Again, this is also because of more outdated international laws relating to national television.
Yeah, that
That's
doesn't surprise me.
because They haven't decided to make any new policy for the internet.
So yeah,
You just
I
have to
can
deal with the
confirm
same shit.
that the Imperial tech plant exists and is intact.
Okay.
so like,
Is this finished?
if I could, you know, if I
Complete.
could
Okay,
give
good.
a manual accreditation, as it were, then you know, I would say my stuff is basically PG-13. May contain mature jokes, may contain immature jokes, may contain swearing.
Maybe
They
a
contain
joke.
mature and immature jokes
And-
at the same time.
Yep, and will almost certainly contain simulated violence, you know. So it's like, I wouldn't want anybody bringing a 5-year-old to watch my content. That wouldn't seem right to me.
Yeah.
But we'll make a right laugh of it if you're an adult who has a bit of a sense of humor.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Kaelin's got it right. May talk about poop and farts.
Inventory full.
Fuck's sake.
Nailed it, Kaelin. Absolutely nailed it.
I swear to God.
Inventory full.
This just turns into freaking like I don't have anything against it, but if I really wanted to just be bombarded with that kind of humor, I'd talk to my mother for like over an hour.
Yeah.
Valkyra Shunu. Shiro. We don't have a grinder ship because we haven't built one yet.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, we don't have a welding ship or a grinding ship. Or any of that. Because we haven't built one.
Bonjour, mon ami.
It's
Inventory full.
it's safe to say that there are no more high-value components left in this wreck. There are probably plenty of standard components.
Oh,
but
you
we
say
have-
that, but I'm picking up lithium power cells, and they are very, very valuable to us.
Inventory full.
Oh, simply because we don't have a lithium location, do we? Well, we do.
And-
No,
and
we
it-
have a
fucking
lithium.
far away.
It's a pain to make,
Inventory full.
and
Yeah,
we'll need
I
them.
don't see where we're supposed to make ion collector cells.
Inventory full.
They're literally just
Somewhere.
they're a picture of solar panels, but they're just called something
Oh,
different.
are you trying to get Grot? Hello? Can you hear us?
And Grot is restarting Discord.
Ah,
Sad.
Inventory full.
I'm wondering if Bulbasaur will be joining us today as well, or Stukov as he also goes by. Sent them a message.
Man, I'm looking and I can't find it. Are we missing a facility or something? Or am I just being very blind?
It may be that they're not manufacturable by what we're allowed to make. General Adama, restarting my life. Yeah.
Ion
I saw that
collection
second season.
circuitry.
Inventory full.
So, what circuitry?
Ion collection circuitry.
Hmm.
Its icon is literally just a solar panel.
Star Wars mod. Oh, what am I doing? I have the bookmark for the project. I'll go to it. I'll send it to you as well, somewhere in my list.
Alright. Appreciate it.
Three.
I'm getting all
Hello,
the pings.
Three.
Here's hoping your Discord works. Seems everybody's stuff is just breaking today.
Today seems like just an unlucky day.
Here, I have one that's made. I can check and see if it's actually craftable.
All right.
Welcome, Grot. We're over at the, if you want to spawn in at either the mouse or the tie hard. We're tearing down the wreck.
It's apparently made by the Light and Advanced Factory.
Oh, so you found the wiki or just found it in...
I literally grounded down one of my solarlings and looked at the thing's description.
Aha!
Alright, so...
Hey, Jet.
Imperial Light Factory?
Ah! Ah!
Wait, is it solar circuit? It's ion reactor components, fission reactor components.
Inventory full.
Wait a sec. Hang on. Don't tell me it's called solar circuitry in the factory, but not ion collect. Is that seriously how that works?
The name in one place could be different from the name in another.
Mhm.
Yep, it is.
Ah.
Or wait. I don't know. Hang
File
on.
the report. The Imperial mechanics will be informed. Must more clearly label their equipment.
Inventory full.
Ion collection circuit.
Restart then, mate. Yeah, you're sitting there grinding it empty air. Hopefully it'll fly.
Ah,
it has
okay.
wheels.
No, I found it. Okay, so here's the problem. It says it's in the light and the advanced. It's not. It's just in the advanced. And their
okay.
icons don't actually show up. They're just steel plates.
Ah, okay. More fixes. More reports to the Imperial engineers. Make sure to file those under the heading of Krieg. Under your discount communications app, I mean Discord.
Discount communications app. I love it.
You
Now
think
I
the
can get
Empire
my
pays
solo
for
done.
quality applications? No!
I know that they don't. I've used the software in TIE Fighter, mate. I know that they don't.
Hell, the software on this suit is terrible.
Built by the lowest bidder. Assembled, scavenged, or cobbled together by Imperial engineers, who some of which know what they're doing.
Hopefully.
Have you seen Imperial Smid Hub?
I don't believe I have. I'm not sure I want to.
Inventory.
Their commit button doesn't even work properly.
Inventory full.
They have
What's
to
this?
manually share projects. And then hand edit the changes in.
Ah, that sounds like hell.
Inventory full.
No wonder half of the Imperial equipment doesn't work properly. Its programmers have the worst time collaborating, getting anything to work.
Inventory full.
Because it's free. Because it's free, Galen. Because it's free.
Ah, yes.
Ah, right. Because I built this off the base, Biggle is the owner of everything.
Inventory full.
Have you separated it from the
But
base now?
Apparently.
Out
Not
of
yet,
character
no,
for half
but
a
it is
moment.
saying
yeah,
it's
Kaylin,
sharing.
just because we're whining
I'm
about
just
it
checking
being
to make sure everything's
breaking
done.
occasionally doesn't mean we don't like it.
Mhm.
I love Discord and it is quite useful.
Yeah.
It is
Inventory full.
how I stay in touch with a lot of people.
It's also
And
got
yes,
that kind
I
of.
like bitching about free things as well.
It's also got that kind of old school feeling, like bulletin board feeling to it, as well.
Just a little
Where
bit.
are those
Yeah, just
ion
enough.
thrusters?
This
They're around here somewhere.
Um,
Oh, we heard
Imperial,
words.
Imperial rescue signal? No, that's an Imperial Mayday signal. What has happened? Incoming pilot, confirm identity.
Imperial Salvage Outpost Tartan, this is the ISF Dauntless. Are you receiving?
Barely. Is there something wrong with your transmitter? You've got so much static you'd think you were on fire.
Negative, Tartan. Imperial Salvage Outpost Tartan, we have learned of the passing of one of your personnel, FN-47 Lieutenant Dawes. We are making a low orbital pass to hot drop their replacement. From what I understand, it is a droid. Pod should be appearing on your sensors once it breaks your atmosphere. Good luck.
Negative, negative. Pirates fill the local airspace. Oh no.
I'll get up there and fly
Yeah,
escort.
confirming jump signature. They've already been left. Oh, the poor bastards will be dropping straight into a hornet's nest.
Taking the TIE hard up, flying back to base.
You have found escape pod. Oh, rat. So they were out of the vessel for 10 seconds before pirates shot them out of the sky, and they were forced to eject in an escape pod.
I think they just, like, Imperial High Command just dropped them off in an escape pod, if I'm honest.
No, it would have been a transport, but yeah. Entirely possible that escape pod has nothing to do with him either.
Okay. Have I got the GPS for the escape pod? No.
Base to pilot, base to pilot. Can you relay the landing location? Are you alive? I might have to send someone out to do sweeps.
This is
Princess.
Flight Lieutenant Bear, droid. Imperial droid, please transmit your current location.
Why are you disassembling the sales rep vessel? It's a demonstration model.
Well, I need the ion thrusters. We don't have the resources.
Droid, respond.
GR07 has made landfall at Imperial Salvage Outpost Tartan.
Transmit your location
Comms
to my
are
GPS
very
system.
damaged. I know I'm in Imperial salvage yard, but do they really have to dump scrap on me every other day?
Okay, game, I'll go deposit my inventory. Shut up.
GR07 is at Imperial Salvage Outpost Tartan.
Seems like the droid made it to base. Returning to base. Droid, you will present yourself to me, Flight Lieutenant Bear, for inspection upon my return to base. And whoever's messing with the shield...
I'm checking it now.
Confirming visual error. Shields are operating normally. Repeat, shields are operating normally, according to base senior staff.
That's an additional shield that's not operating.
An escape pod. Let's see if we can crack her open. Well, the cryo chamber is access denied. Everything else I have the
Why?
command codes for.
Oh, I know.
I think it may need a boot code, sir.
Meteor storm inbound.
I'm on my way.
That resolved the image resolution problem?
No, shields are still being pernickety, sir.
Pernickety?
Curmudgeonly, sir.
Appear to be running low on storage space as well.
I was hoping this thing would have brought a shuttle. Ion thruster components would have been extremely useful at the moment. The pilot seat.
Has that brought the error resolution down?
Nope.
Something else is causing it then.
This is an impressive droid.
The holographic emitter?
How long do the reactors have?
Alright, where's that droid?
Long enough. Over with me. I'm transmitting
yes.
my IFF.
Okay, it is the vessel in progress. Please disable that emitter until further notice, Pilot Princess.
Okay.
Or I should. Rather than getting you to do it, I will get off my lazy officer ass and go do it myself.
Much appreciated, Mr. Calzo.
Okay, let's see what we've got inside this escape pod.
Oh my.
Impressive looking droid. I forget the unit to make, but
That did not resolve the shield issue. It is still blinking wildly. Okay.
Yeah, and initiating
Power
override
down
codes.
any and all grids until further notice.
Apart from the base, yeah?
No, including base.
Oh,
Power
God.
down all grids. All grids powered down from base connection. Signal is still flashing.
Do I go get the mouse and we bring this back into the base?
Yes.
that's not a terrible
Confirmed.
idea.
Cryo chamber is on.
What's wrong with
And
the bloody thing?
releasing pilot cryo chamber lockdown. Droid, present yourself. State your ID number.
Appears to have taken damage, unable to open pod.
Very well. I will grind you out.
Inventory full.
That seemed to have gone very wrong. Ah, there we go. Excellent. Initiating repairs.
GR07.
Hold still, droid. Initiating repairs.
Right. Source of error located and remedied. Powering base backup.
There we go, droid. How are your motivators now?
Seem to be functional.
Excellent. Alright, what's your designation, droid?
GR07.
GR07.
Air traffic controller droid.
Excellent. GR07. We're going to call you Grot. You will answer to the name Grot.
Acknowledged designation. Grot.
Excellent. Alright,
I
droid?
like this droid.
Yeah, he's good. He's an old model, but he checks out. Ah, welcome to the team, droid.
Listens.
You'll find a you'll find a medical bay has facilities for recharge and repair. That's where you'll recharge and repair. Welcome to the crew.
Thank you.
Let's grind down your escape pod and get the parts, the base, make yourself useful.
Thank you.
Need to unload the yeah, GG girl. Inventory.
Alright. There may be
Grid only.
an alternate solution to my problem.
What would that be?
Well, after analyzing the database for some time, there is alternate abilities of thrust, and there goes my wing. God damn.
This is why standard template constructions were recommended for Imperial construction. Their capabilities and
Recommended as
loadouts
they
known.
are, we don't have the supplies. Plus, these were standard when I was back in training days, at least the ones we were using.
Well, I'll leave that to your discretion then.
Is there a reason I can't transfer stuff out of the tie-hard to the base? I know the tie-hard's not piped up, but I can't seem to be able to transfer them from the connector.
The facility piping intact. It's entirely
Yeah.
possible it's been damaged.
It's a very good question.
That conveyor line runs there and runs into a cement mixer. Okay. Perhaps some retrofitting of the cargo facilities might not be a bad idea.
I wholeheartedly agree.
Yep.
I still need 15 more for... Let's see... Projector...
Oh, wow. Or it could be that the base cargo is full.
That
Maybe.
is also
really
possible.
shouldn't be. I put a massive cargo system deep under the
Yeah.
base.
Okay. Ah, those missiles are winding me up again.
Too near empty.
Copy again, Droid Grot. I wasn't able to hear you.
Empty containers located.
Let me tweak your vocabulary a little.
Apple, don't weld his receptors. No!
Recalibrate and let me know how that's going on.
Here, use the R207 spare parts.
And the shield's acting up again.
I believe that is the shield on your craft that either needs to be off or, disabled or destroyed.
Right. Let me just get some hydrogen.
Because it is currently attached to the large grid, it is
Right,
attempting to
it's
project
freaking out, I
over
got
the
you.
entire grid.
Let me just hop in and I'll turn it off.
That doesn't fix it. I had to remove it.
Ah.
So detach it and then build the shield emitter.
Oh god.
Have
That's what was
power.
connecting the entirety of the thing. Fuck.
You don't have power on that yet, do you?
I think I have some, but the problem is thrust.
Why is the problem thrust?
We don't have the components. That is why.
Seems like a poor excuse.
There we go. Just. Just give me one moment, please.
Right. Pilot Princess is to be left alone in the angry room for a moment.
The
You
angry
are.
room is my mind, and I haven't left it in years.
Wait, don't we have an angry room? I believe it's called the Officers Club.
When you say officers club, are we talking a place, or are we talking a large wooden implement, possibly with a nail through the end?
I believe it is the name of the junior officers' bar beneath the barracks.
Because I really wouldn't be surprised at all to find out that, you know, some of our officers actually, you know, senior officers actually have a large wooden implement with a nail through the end. Seems somehow
Quality of
appropriate.
my staff.
Oh no, I approve.
Amazing job.
Got to keep the lower ranks in order.
Let me just deactivate the bobs for a second.
And yes, the angry room is definitely intact. Full service bar. All it lacks is a serving droid. What did we come across recently?
We've got a grot.
Well, a droid.
GR07.
Its ability to provide service is yet to be seen.
Tell me, Geo07, are you a commercial model or a military one?
.007 is a air traffic controller droid.
Perfect. You're now a bartender. I'll give you the proper mixing protocol unit. You're a combat model, I wouldn't bother giving it to you, as you'd likely explode in about 20 minutes. Most of the combat droids they send me are highly defective, but the service ones at least seem useful. If not occasionally defective.
Then those very, very oddly modified probe droids that we have going on.
Those were my own creation, designed to help me out when, staff was busy about all of the duties. Not quite enough hands to run a facility like this, you see.
Yeah, I understand.
Empire's been short-handed ever since Yavin. Droid!
I'm just turning the bobs back on to build new. Please stop.
I am handing you a modification unit which you may use to upgrade your service routines. To include bartending. Don't mind the discharges on the exterior of the programming unit. It's from the previous user. He was a cybernetics unit. And had some organic components that had trouble interfacing.
New module appears to violate Imperial Codex.
Well, that's exactly why it violates Imperial codes. It allows you to serve alcohol to serving Imperial units.
Just override it.
Is that wise?
If I hardlock it and it has a sense of free will, it makes less tasty drinks.
But
Has
just
to have a passion.
remove the restraining bolt. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, this unit doesn't appear to have one.
Oh,
It has no restraining bolt.
what's the worst that could happen?
Oh, I see why. Unit, provide me with your security authentication code.
Please provide Imperial override code.
Oh, bother. I shall have to remember mine now. Where is it? One of these pockets has it on file. Is it that piece of paper? No, that's my shopping from last week. Somewhere in this list.
It's a GR07, Kalen. As in grot.
No, that's the latest sports numbers. I need the other. Oh, bollocks. Yes. Okay. Mr. Calzone, O2 Administrator, Mr. Castiglione, Kizazor, Junior Lieutenant, Imperial Reclamation Division, Com Code 694, Security Code 922, Prefix IM 973.
Override code acknowledged. Security override code 01784322659 R73784 G98652.
Oh, I see why. You're an ISB-issued unit.
Oh,
ISB?
that makes lots of sense. I'd just like to assure the droid that everything we're doing here is totally above board, and there have been no random explosions of TIE fighters. Just some combat incidents.
They weren't random, they were in combat, fully acceptable within the Imperial Codex.
Alright, time to follow some pipe. Oh, horses. Yeah, I'm an idiot.
Recognized signature detected 30 kilometers above Outpost Tartan.
What?
Where?
Unknown signature detected 30 kilometers directly above Outpost Tartan.
30 kilometers? That's got to be in orbit. See you, Jet. Yeah. Yeah, that's Pirate Station. Yeah, that's what I picked up earlier. Yeah, pirates in orbit. They launched a couple of fighters down to us. The TIE Hard took care of them.
Ah, yes. Quite a capable vessel.
Come on, build and repair. Build the thing. Surprisingly so. First tank I've ever built.
You seem quite adept with your hands for a TIE pilot.
I grew up on a farming world.
You too.
Yeah. Used to repairing tractors, binary load lifters, that sort of thing.
Lucky you. All I got to mess around with was moisture farms.
Ugh.
Glad to be rid of that dust-ridden rock, although I do miss my hands.
And speaking of dust-ridden rocks, we could probably do with some moisture farms here. I mean, we can start using rocketry, because powering all of the ion engines is going to be hard.
Hello, Raptor Rap.
Hello, how are you?
We're doing some live RP stuff on the Imperial Survivor server with Big Ol' Bear live broadcasting on Twitch.
I'm streaming it. You are welcome to come and check out the stream. And if we've got room, you're welcome to join, I guess.
Someone not going to join? Saying hi.
All good.
Okay.
Just trying to make sure you're aware of what you're stepping into.
Hello, stream people.
I know some people don't like being caught unaware. Like, I didn't know I was live, you assholes. Why'd you do that to me? I wouldn't have told nobody.
And there isn't a nice convenient button I can press for that either. Otherwise I would.
Ooh, okay, I'm seeing that movement. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just I'm trying to figure out what the hell's wrong with this shield generator.
Oh. Okay, I know what's going on. The hitboxes for the wings are too large. So it doesn't think you need to mount it off of, like, the control block instead. Over at the closer to the front.
Okay.
Because recessed like that, it just doesn't get enough field of view.
Alright. One sec. Let me just turn off the projector. So I can move the damn thing.
Yes, the sensor techs have isolated the coordinates of the pirate base for us. That's good news.
Mm-hmm.
Although I think it will be a while before we're tackling anything in orbit.
Yeah,
unless you plan on, strapping Sorrow sub Corvette engines to that Tyhod.
Don't tempt me.
Don't tempt me. I would strap those to my fighter.
You would put Carillion Corvette engines on the back of a TIE fighter?
It would explode within minutes, but it would be glorious.
You would attain speeds no sane man. Well,
Yes,
for one, each engine cluster would be the size of his entire TIE fighter.
And the rest.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Yes,
We can just make a new Epstein drive.
I did nearly break the record for fastest acceleration in my class. Nearly, not quite. But I got very close. Very proud of that achievement.
Went through 0 to 100 meters per second.
0 to 450, I barely survived. The record was 0 to 400.
This would be why most Imperial vessels have a speed limiter installed on them to prevent you from jellifying yourself.
I think I'll be fine.
I'm half metal anyway, I'll be fine.
My son isn't that.
Right, I do reattach those engines. I may just have to put them everywhere, to be honest. Because these
So how
ones
long
only
did it take you to get up to that speed?
Well, the record is in a standard interval of 5 seconds.
So it took you 5 seconds?
Took me a total of 5 seconds to reach that speed, yes.
Inventory full.
How long now, please?
Inventory full.
If I grind that, that's just gonna fall off.
Oh, wow.
I'm coming.
From what?
I don't know.
From where?
It's sufficiently far out, I can't see it. No visual.
I see smoke. Been thoroughly destroyed. Whatever it was, it's dead now.
Yeah, I know, right?
Always a good thing to hear. Okay, maybe I just have to go traditional thruster.
No, but I'm impressed by the modifications on the Tie-Hard. A lot of cargo capacity now.
Yep, I figured that would be a good idea.
This would be a crude method.
What was this other vessel over here in the corner?
What other
Oop,
vessel?
More incoming. Whatever it is, it's falling out of orbit. Lots of explosions, little bits of stuff.
Ah, yes. The wonderful...
300 vessels detected.
300?
3.
3. Good, I misheard that.
Well, whatever they were, they died on impact. No energy signatures of any kind. Geological sensors indicate an impact field. Ugh, hate to be those poor pilots. Whatever they were flying isn't atmosphere rated.
Dear. They thought they could pull it off with their ion engines and Atmo, and well, they couldn't. I know many a pilot that's made that mistake. Thankfully,
a little too close to atmosphere.
thankfully, good old Imperial ties, despite being ion engines, the ions are powerful enough, so you can get away with it.
Pirates are not known for being smart.
Eyes are nothing if not maneuverable and versatile.
Yep.
Tough? Maybe not.
Yeah.
Well, one cannot
Speed is armor, my friend. Speed is armor.
You certainly have the guts to prove that you are one.
Carbonite, aluminum. Where are these made? These are the micro.
Nice. I shall put a commendation report in your commendation recommendation in your file, Seth. Doubling the base's industrial storage capacity is quite an achievement.
Indeed it is.
It was always this large, at least for the last few days. Just need to consolidate to decrease volume.
I'm registering an entire bank of unfinished lithium batteries. Perhaps we can put that to use with the mouse droids, and they can install it finally.
We have
Hey,
plenty
DA.
of lithium power cells.
Hello, BD, Corrillo.
Hello. How are you?
So we actually moved on from the company. That episode finished. Nanachi had to go to bed, basically. So now we're doing an episode of the Imperial Survival one. You're welcome to join us if you want to, DE.
The more, the merrier.
The more, the merrier. That was our droid GR07, aka Grot. Fair enough, mate. Hey, DE, when's the next episode of Deadly Survival due? / plug.
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 Alright, it's the tech plant that's building it.
Alright, I'm gonna walk around with the vehicle. I think we're just about good.
Okay. So, tech plant. We appear to not
fair
have
enough,
any
mate.
Maloney. Alright, so where's the thing that has thrusters?
Ooh. This is an interesting design. I've never seen one of these before.
Because it's a custom rig, not in Imperial registries.
Hmm.
Ah, you're referring to my
Fair enough, mate.
new variant of the Solus one. Well, sadly, I'm afraid I'm going to have to make more modifications or get those ion thrusters being made. Way, something needs to change.
Some ice.
Let's see. Assembler. Alright. Then goes to. What is it? Imperial Micro Factory, ores, Alonium, which is already being made, so I just gotta drag it over. Imperial Micro Factory, Platinum.
2 salvageable wrecks located to west-southwest from Imperial Outpost Tartan.
Good work, droid.
Why isn't it making more?
We shall definitely have to refer to these erroneous construction statuses to the build representative.
Mm-hmm.
Having parts of your vessel suddenly turn into one quite larger is very distressing and destructive to the local terrain.
Now, do I replace the gun on top of the TIE Hard with one of these red guns? They seem to be more effective.
It's the munitions factory.
The Rebel ones have longer range. Give them that. They also have horrible scatter at longer range. The Imperial one is much more accurate.
Yeah, we've got the turbo laser for accuracy, to be fair, for long range. I think the rate of fire is probably more useful going up against what we're going up against. And what are these things called? Rebellion
concussion launcher?
Multi laser. It did need to be plumbed. I think I'm okay with it. Honestly, from what we're going up against, we have the big gun for big targets, and I had to stick another one of these ones on there.
The survival kit for small targets.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you think about it that way, yes.
So these are called the LT laser
BD
cannon.
Carrillo,
Quad AA.
You're attempting to rebuild the. You're attempting to rebuild the swoop bikes. Commendable. I don't believe they're fuelable.
Ion pot. Nothing more glorious.
We've been informed by the Sinar Systems representative that the blueprints we have for these models of swoop bikes are, well, let's just say the engines are self-sealing, so they can never be refueled after they leave the manufacturing plant.
Oh, yeah, it has thrust and it seems to have flipped itself over. I am both upset and okay with this at the same time. Holy
Off it goes.
What the hell was that?
I think the shields just barely saved you from being splattered across the base.
Yes, it did.
You did destroy the conveyor line in front of your production area.
That's unfortunate.
You sure you're a pilot?
Momentary setback.
I'm very sure I'm a pilot. It was wedged under it. How do you expect me to move without breaking the conveyors?
Don't wedge things under things.
I didn't wedge it under there.
Yeah,
it
he
was
didn't do that.
unfinished.
Bob built the unfinished wing. Except one of the build states for the
Also, I'm
unfinished
about to
wing
die.
is the same size as the old TIE Fighter Squaregons.
Okay,
So it
right.
flipped it on its side, underneath the conveyor.
Ooh.
Please submit registration code for a new Imperial vessel.
Our flight controller wants your registration code for the new vessel.
What's the name?
Right, 1 second. I have to actually get more hydrogen. I wasn't able to get back in the pilot seat.
Flight controller, please register TIE Hard rover, tank, helicopter, and mouse
Alright.
scout vehicle.
1 second.
Registration received for scout vessel Mouse, tank rover, TIE Hard.
That reminds me.
Alright.
Have I given you the authorization codes to the base registry yet?
Right,
Droid?
next job, repair the diggy.
Drot?
No, sir. Register to the diggy.
Connecting to base.
Time to repair the diggy.
This is
Also
like, look at this. This
re-register
is
to
just
diggy.
me tapping.
Yeah, I'm going to when it's built.
Ah.
Right. Seems a good number of my weapons are unfinished. No, it supposedly is done. Tabana pressurization mechanism. Okay.
Can I actually get those names registration again? I'm inputting them now. The diggy, the mouse,
The diggy, the mouse, and the
the-
TIE Hard.
TIE,
Don't forget the soulless
Hard.
one.
and soulless one.
I have its verification code, although I have to go back into its info to bring it up again.
No balls.
Registration code for fighter vessel.
Registration code for fighter vessel soulless one. Com code 783. Landing code 721. Unit designation BZ524. It appears the Imperial registry is on automatic again, so we input a name and it gives it a number and registration.
Mm-hmm.
That would
Your
explain why it didn't
convenience.
match up with
Some of the
mine.
time.
I'll change it on my end. I find sealed Tabana mechanisms. Here we are.
Handle my light work.
Diggies.
808. Handle my light work.
Hi Hod's com code is
3
966.
detected 25 kilometers above outpost Tartan.
This pirate's getting closer.
Not according to my sensors.
Hey Jim, thanks for the sub, mate. Just noticed that. Thank you very much, mate. Much appreciated. Man, I've had a load of subs tonight. That's going to be definitely going to be doing an emote session.
Yeah,
How are things coming power-wise with that thing, Princess?
it's going fine. It's just the shields recharging. The solar panels on their own are pretty much enough to keep the batteries and everything else afloat. I just need somewhere to dock from the lower connectors so I can get ice. And it appears that the ion thrusters are actually more effective in atmosphere for some reason, because this is moving much faster and much lighter than it was in space when I was testing it.
Upper code received, Seth. Received and logged.
Thank you.
Alright, comms clear. Testing fighter weaponry.
So this one,
Let me press the button. There we go. That's what I like to see. Just gotta give it a second to register the inputs because it's dumb. Come on, space engineers. Why? Why can't I just press the button? There we go. And the ion cannons, well, ion phases, whatever they're called, are working. Oh, wonderful.
Can confirm you have operational weapons on the soulless one. Your first mission with that operational vessel is to begin a strafing run on that pirate base. Do one run only, repeat one run only, and return with intelligence information.
Alright.
And if you don't mind...
Acquire GPS information on said base. So I want to know where I'm heading, Officer Calzone.
You should have the coordinates. Pirate base. Copy to clipboard. This is not a registered Black Sun facility, so it's not anything but local riffraff.
Ah, good to know. Thank you, sir.
Black Sun tend not to hide very much when they have a facility in the area.
Right.
When it's
really
there,
quickly
you'll know
before.
Anybody know what the lock
completely
onto target thing is? The spectator cam.
Numpad star, if I remember correctly.
I almost
Might be
completely
wrong.
forgot. Oh, I might be dead. No, I'm good. I completely forgot to register an antenna on the damn thing. 1 second.
There we go. Auto mode. Alright.
Spectator tool.
Yeah, I'm patting into your camera for this mission, pilot. This is a performance evaluation.
Well. You'll have to give me a few moments to finish my flight checks beforehand. I'm not making the same mistake twice.
Well, this is a custom craft. I'll forgive you that one. Also, I'm going to make a brew. Back in a sec, folks.
Okay. And antenna is down.
Hey.
That was a very concerning sound. Hang on. My shield's doing 40,000. Not bad at all. I would like to actually give this thing a fill up on fuel, if at all possible. It can run off of the ion particle gatherers, but one hates to use just those.
Hey, I think I am locked on as well. Oh, that was lightning. Oh.
Okay. Oh, damn it. Just barely ran out of hydrogen. I really should just grab a bottle. Game, let me through. Sorry this setup's taken so long, but I am, honest to God, not leaving without this thing being in top shape. Oh, that's fog.
Give the time skip. We had to wait all night for that thunderstorm to go overhead so that we didn't have to deal with the base getting random thunder strikes. What is that? Something is causing that horrible sound. Fly away from the base. Go! Flee!
Hang on, I need to dock the damn thing. Okay, calm down. Jeez Louise, it's so touchy in Atmo, what the hell? Alright.
Back from AFK. Flight checks look good.
Clearance has been granted.
Right, hang on. I need to configure the gyros. They're acting up.
Little twitchy, are they?
Alright, increase path. Yes, even at 30%.
Do you know how to select it so you can see the grid data like shields and integrity and all that?
The stats mod is not on.
Ah.
That's why you can't use it. It's not on the server.
Right, hitbox is being weird again with the wings.
And it would be wrong anyway, because a lot of the mods it relies on to function properly aren't here either.
Yeah. Yeah, that mod's on the Big Old Battle server, but not on this one. It doesn't make sense here.
Also, Biggle, you do select the target for spectator with numpad star. Numpad slash will change the camera mode.
Yep.
And then plus or minus will cycle through people.
Mm-hmm. I got it. Thank you very much.
That is not the button I pressed.
That exploded.
Yes, it's because the game thought I brought out my gun and shot it. Essie, I love you, but I put up with a lot of shit.
Sometimes it forgets what it's supposed to be doing.
Just a tad.
So is the mouse fully charged?
The side
for a mining run?
So powerful.
Are we?
Aye.
We do have salvage targets still.
The,
yes.
the mouse and the mouse and the tryhard should both be well charged. I wouldn't say necessarily fully, but well charged. I think the mouse still needs emptying though.
Oh, okay. Yes. Let's finish getting things unloaded.
Finally. Oh.
Okay, you successfully.
Parking this thing is a journey.
Does it need charge before you go off on a combat mission?
I mean, eventually.
What's your batteries at?
Traffic control. Area traffic control still detecting 2 salvageable units to west-southwest.
Lawrence, if this TIE Shadow, did you call it TIE Shadow? This thing is sufficient.
It doesn't like me connecting to the grid either.
You might need to use a special connector for it.
No, it's because of the shields.
And now apparently we have a shield problem.
It's his small grid attached to the base.
It's not a defender, problem. It's something different. It's got the defender wing set up.
Alright, it's working now. And now all my shields have
this is a custom job.
Over again. Okay, yeah, so there was an update to the shield mod, and I think that's what's freaking it the hell out. Because I tested docking with this before, like a week ago, and it was fine.
Yeah, okay. Please report. It's not an ugly, no, it's a new prototype. I don't see any rebel scum stuff on here.
So, is the fog just natural, by the way, or was that?
Oh,
out of character and out of story, that was admin replaced to prevent the lightning storm from breaking our shit.
Right, fair enough. It's just
I figured you didn't want to get hit by lightning after having just built that.
no, perfectly understandable. You are correct. However, I need sunlight right now. I need to recharge my shield.
fly out of the fog. Get up into space.
Go
Right.
up.
Up I go.
Your first mission is in space. Do a flyby on that pirate base
Yep.
coordinates I
It's
gave you. And come back
Recon.
with intelligence.
Recon pilot. And you are being monitored.
Very well.
Footage from this test may be used to train your subordinates in the future.
Or replacements,
And
depending on the mission.
And screenshots may be taken for thumbnails.
All required total available. Alright, I'm making just. Why is it saying I have 5 minutes of power?
Probably because you do.
It's about the
At least
average
according
survival
to
time for a
batteries.
tie. What are you complaining about?
Let me check. That's battery.
This Keen frequently doesn't like solar panels having effectively infinite power for forever.
No, it's
And they
it's
don't
actually
know how to
because
calculate that.
yeah,
Probably because your shields are
true,
charging?
but it's also because the battery. Yes, the
Yeah.
shields are charging, but it's also
That's why.
because the battery has as much charge that's going into it because it's immediately going into the shields.
Yeah.
Hence why it's saying I have 5 minutes when in reality I have forever. There's the sun.
Yes.
Alright, is that fully effective? Come on. There we go.
It's only a recon mission pilot. I'm sure you'll be fine on partial shields.
Well, this isn't partial. This is 2%.
Oh, good. So the tower access did get connected to the rest of the facility.
That's what I was
Glad to
doing
see
then.
someone took
Let me
care of that.
let me know when you're ready to go, pilot, and I'll tune back in.
I'll definitely let you know.
Something unlimited
I'll
power.
be-
Yep.
Yeah. I'll be
Can't look at
back
that
in
while
like
I'm on stream,
800
JRL.
seconds.
But, maybe one of the other guys would want to.
Don't ignore battery input power. How long? Yeah, okay. If I tell it to charge the batteries at the same time, it's going to take like 3 times as long. So I'm just gonna be stuck here for like the next 700 seconds.
Why not fly back to the base and hook up? Let the batteries charge that way.
The problem is the shields freak the hell out, and then it has to recharge entirely.
Oh.
Because as soon as because it gives the error, it loses all its health, and then I have to recharge them all.
What happens if you turn the shields, like, down off, instead of just off?
I haven't tested that, but frankly, I'm not sure I want to. I think I might just be content waiting the 5 minutes.
Understandable.
Especially since I've got 2 of my sails on full charge, so this should go faster.
Target station.
Enemy fighter Rust fighter. Freighter. UVDA Rust freighter. Ah, see? We've scared off enough of the pirate scum that civilian traffic is returning.
Yeah.
Impressive.
Actually not an enemy.
Empire. We don't have to shoot it down for once.
Nope.
Oh, I do love a good shooting down.
Maybe they've got goods for sale.
Doubt it.
I doubt it too.
We are still on the western fringe. They've probably got a food supply shipment or something else mundane.
One we could use, to be fair.
Deal. Who knows?
Alright. I can use this time to set up my shield controls.
Does remind me. Droid, do you have the coordinates for those salvage locations? We do need to go after those. What in the name of poop is that? Oh, I know what's causing that horrible sound effect.
Somebody's built themselves a speeder bike.
Yes, and my sound file is corrupted. I get a horrible static. Were you getting that every time I was flying the thing around the first time?
Nope, works for me.
Alright, it's a download issue again. Probably a corrupted re-download when Krieg did his updates. So, swoop bike, looks great. I want for the life of me to know how you fueled it. Or did you stick a different reactor on the side, Carrillo?
Just use the parts kit for it.
So it assembles with fuel?
Apparently.
So it has a limited time usage before it runs out of gas and just falls out of the air. Huh.
Approximately 3 days.
Cool-ish.
At hover.
Efficient.
Oh, you know what? I bet he fixed that when he did his update, because we told him we had no way to fuel it, so he probably set the build state to have a built-in amount of fuel when constructed.
Yeah, it sounds
Something
viable, to be
like-
honest.
Not entirely unreasonable.
So that'll be just above ground level.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Ah!
Would that be a reload, Mr. Calzone? Yes, it would, wouldn't
I
it?
don't know. I don't know what has occurred.
Was that
Something-
That would be a reload. The base just deleted itself.
How the hell does...
Damn, I just finished setting up all my shield settings.
Sorry, man.
No, it's perfectly fine. To be honest, I'm glad to have something to do while I'm waiting for the shields to fill.
Oh. Yeah, something occurred there.
Would messing with blueprints do that?
No.
Okay.
No,
Control X from somewhere.
Right, I know what else is drawing so much power. I have a jump drive on this thing. I need to make sure to turn that recharge off.
Did anyone attempt to control X while in a seat?
No.
Nope.
No. Would that have been
I was just
cleanup?
messing with shield settings.
Was the base depowered?
It's impossible. The turbines are giant.
Yeah.
Yeah, it had like 16 hours of power.
Don't know, but the base definitely deleted itself.
I know I was walking inside where it should have been. I
Yeah.
was definitely desynchronized.
I was standing on it. And I'm a local host. It definitely disappeared. Oh,
Okay.
Very
engineers.
concerning.
You have lovely bugs and issues. We will find
It's
them all.
possible that the shield mod might have changed its name to something stupid because of what happened. I doubt it. but it's
Entirely
very
possible. I mean, we managed to delete the base a couple of times now when doing cleanups. But I wasn't doing it. I wasn't doing any cleanups at that point.
I don't think
I was
anybody I think
wandering
it's just
around
racing
attempting to
games.
figure out what to do next.
Ah,
I was trying to print a
Okay, world's back up,
mined
guys.
TIE fighter for
alright.
scouting purposes.
I saw that, and that was looking cool. I was like, oh, he's gonna print one of the mining guild TIE fighters, and then the world ended.
It's a black hole in the middle of the planet gone. World over. Goodbye.
Did anyone have a to the station with a jump drive?
There's nothing near. We don't have any jump drives.
No,
We don't have near enough gold.
My ship does have a jump drive. Because the TIE Defender one is retardedly cheap, and Krieg needs to fix that.
It's also probably limited range, to be fair.
I believe
I
they
need
are.
to check
They're-
that.
Yeah, they're probably like stupid limited range. I know the X-wing version of the hyperdrive has got a like 5K range.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's small grid jump drives, but they're usually very limited in range. Most
Fair
models
enough,
make the small
but
grid
still.
ones limited. Yeah, it's fine that they're cheap though. If they're also got naff range.
Yeah, that's actually much more balanced than I thought it was. Yeah, I did not know that it had limited range. I just knew that it existed
So,
on my craft, and I had it.
There again, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Game's back up. You should be able to connect.
Yep, trying now.
Reconnecting.
So, for reference, in the Imperial Survival Master Lore files, the Diggy has COM code 957, landing code 335, prefix code GT, unit number 671. For a security code for that unit, it would be the entire string. The security code, the landing code, and the COM code would change regularly, which would be the codes that the Lambda shuttle would be needing to use to approach, say, the Death Star.
Mm-hmm.
So the COM code and landing code would be issued to a specific vessel type of a specific unit number for a specific period of time. So you get codes that are old or match up to a particular vessel or vessel number. The Lambda code
Exactly
of a
like
certain
real
age.
life.
IFF signal landing codes.
Right, and jump drive. Hyperdrive. Okay. Alright.
Yay!
Jump.
Loaded in. Everything is here. We're all alive.
Mm-hmm.
Moisture
Recharge.
evaporator still constructed.
Increase distance. Decrease distance. So let's see. How far
Yep,
is the
we have
hyperdrive?
ice.
It has a range of 300 kilometers.
Okay, so it might not have been adjusted properly.
Do we have one of those mods that increases hyper or just jump drive distance?
Nope.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, it's fully charged.
So, in theory, you could leave forever and be done. You'd be like, I'm out of here. Bye, ho!
My character wouldn't do that.
Meteor storm inbound.
He gets a sense of family, latches onto it, and doesn't leave until it just burns down in a glorious fireball of tears. Oh, hang on. Is that all? I almost
Yeah, it's
got
not
all
you,
sales.
Seth. I see the TIE fighter that you were attempting to construct still there. I see the oh bollocks.
See the O bollocks? Is that a new designation?
I just saw something explode.
Concern.
Yes. Big O, can you check the shield settings and make sure they're correct? Because I saw something impact the side of our defensive tower here. Blow a chunk off of it. I think the shields might be off.
On it.
Oh, there's no wind.
It's saying no valid controller.
We've been... No valid controller. What?
There definitely is a valid controller.
Where is the valid controller? Right next to it, yes?
That's
Within
on...
vision range of it, yes.
Yeah, shield station emitter was off. Shields on, coming back up. Yep, some idiot turned the shields off.
Alright.
Or, you know, like a droid, like the construction droid or something,
There's
turned
a
the shields
pirate
off.
mayday signal. Oh,
Yeah,
there it
there
goes.
is. Yeah.
Another rust freighter. I'm
Okay.
surprised.
What
One more
repairs need?
civilians.
Oh, nice, mining guild tie. Lovely. All right. So
Well,
what's happening with the?
How do I
You said there was a
teleport the things in
damage to the
spectator
tower.
cam?
You'll see it directly the glass paneled tower with the turbo lasers on top, the octos.
Mm-hmm.
We're missing a single wall segment. The computers took care of the rest repairs. It's the only block that was destroyed there.
I actually can't see that.
Here. It's exterior. You're standing right next to me here.
Oh.
Right here.
Yeah, that's where the ladder is, dude.
Hey, Mr.
No,
Calzone,
right
is
here.
the
On the
is the
side of
Jeep-
the building that I'm standing on top of.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's
One tile. A meteor hit the building and damaged one. It damaged the blocks around it, but it destroyed one tile.
destroyed one tile. Okay, fair enough. That's minor damage. We can live with that.
Extremely. Yeah, the computers took care of the rest of the repairs automatically.
Excellent.
But it destroyed that one.
I would love to see this mining tie be able to land by rotating its wings to where the big gap is basically down, so it'd be close enough to the ground that you could just walk in.
Oh, so would I. That would be great.
actually do?
Coordinates
Like
locked
the
for
cannon
3
ones?
salvageable bricks.
You have
Transmitting
GPS coordinates
in.
for 3 salvageable coordinates?
Excellent.
Alright.
Transmit them to the base staff and they shall be recorded for posterity.
All right. The diggy is fully repaired. Tie hard is
I am
fully
voting-
repaired. Pilot,
I'm voting-
are your systems charged yet? Have you acquired enough solar radiation?
Coordinates
Getting
broadcast
there.
to Imperial personnel.
Right. We shall wait for our intelligence report from the pilot in orbit, and then we will commence salvage operations.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that's going to be fully charged. 2 hours, that's not happening. Alright.
We've got backup saves.
So-
JRL.
Okay. Question, Officer Calzone. Is that GPS right on top of the base or close to the base? And if you can tell me how close.
Unknown. Sensor techs have been able to
Alright.
roughly fix its location.
Alright, very well. I'll be warping in about 5 kilometers out for safety.
Okay, and I'm tuning into your external cameras. I'm gonna go sit somewhere sensible. Do that.
Pilot, before you go to do your scouting run, I would highly recommend taking an
back in
orbital
uniform.
rendezvous location to jump back to, if necessary.
Mayday signal detected above target post.
Another one?
Rendezvous. Alright. Copy from clipboard.
Signal lost.
Sending you all my GPS for a rendezvous from this current location. Alright, 22 kilometers in. I'm still in the natural gravity well, god damn it.
Having
That
a
is good.
return coordinate plugged in is never a bad idea in case you have to warp out on short notice.
Right, before I do this, I'm going to turn recharge off. I'm going to need the power if I warp in right on the noses.
Okay, I've established camera lock communications. You may proceed when ready, pilot.
Proceeding. Jump in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pushing pirate outpost. Interesting.
Do you taste purple?
There's a pirate base, alright, and they have several vessels. Unable to identify. They're powered down? Nope, those are definitely not powered down. Let's see.
Playing dead. A common tactic.
Firing flares? That's the wrong damn thing. Where's the right thing? There are several IFFs.
Picking up shielded installations. It's going to take more than a TIE fighter to deal with. Even it. Test your ion cannons on those shields. I want to see if they drop them.
Aye.
Whoa, intensive fire coming your way. Could read that
Shields
from
are
here.
holding. EMP. Let's see. Should modulate to change that while I still have some distance on them. I knew there was one damn thing I forgot on my hotbar. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Protect against EMP. Go.
Can confirm on the sensors now that it's not one station but 3.
Concussion missiles are a hit?
Negative effect on shielding.
Damn.
Try your ion cannons.
Aye, aye, officer.
Try hitting the target.
Good flying. Close but no cigar.
Hmm.
The shields are still holding quite well, I'm afraid.
And the shield
an idea.
bubbles seem to be too close for you to fly inside them. Okay, RTB
Slow
pilot.
down.
Mission successful. At least we know what we're up against. You don't have the firepower to handle that.
Let's see.
I can confirm that those are gravel guns they're firing at you, pilot.
How primitive.
They're literally shooting rocks at you.
I don't know whether to be relieved or offended.
A little bit of both, I'd say.
It's not the only weapon they're firing at you, but it is one of the primary armaments.
Alright.
Aside from good old-fashioned rocket launchers. Chemical-fueled rocket launchers.
According to this,
Alien anti-fighter
info, I have
weaponry.
15
Okay.
seconds.
Decoy facilities.
Under attack of
Copious
patrol drones.
communication.
That's a lot of patrol drones. I have a lock.
Are you able to make it back to base safely?
Working on it. Dispatching hostiles from my tail.
I would imagine you can outrun them.
Easily.
Wait, but
Play
they
on that
seem to
rig.
have their own short-range jump drives. They're pursuing me.
Bring them back within the range of the guns of the base. I'll soon regret that.
Moving to the rendezvous, it appears I'm just going to fly on foot. Well, on foot. Without the jump drive. Yeah, it seems I've kicked the hornet's nest, gentlemen. They're everywhere. Very easily to dispatch drones, but enemy IFFs nonetheless.
Good job, pilot. That was a decent recon mission. We'll see how you perform in a straight up combat next.
So this one, please confirm RTB.
I did manage to break off an ID-84 Intel L missile on them. Should have some new data for us to analyze.
Excellent.
What ore detector systems are we using? I want to strap one to my mining tie.
So let's swing our approach to Tartan. They're too dark.
Honestly, we got hold of the blueprints for a rebel ore detector that's a little bit more powerful than standard. It's not exactly Imperial regs, but it works.
Yes, I am looking for the farthest reaching I can get.
Main batteries engaging hostile target.
Gentlemen, I can tell you very clearly my ice shields are not liking this fog. It's jumping between 20,000 to 78. No, not 78,000. 78.
Hmm.
Oh. Friendly fire. My shields are overheated.
Oh no.
Turning off that EMP protection.
Yeah, I'd recommend the
long is
rebel
this
ore
fog lasting?
sensor.
Quite a while. I'm just going to be landing her on the ground for now.
And the fog's gone a wonderful shade of brown now. What we got? A sandstorm? Dirt storm? Shit storm?
Lots of very adequate things to describe. Alright, I'm turning off my shields and just going to recharge my battery off the engines.
I'm turning on the guns of the tie hard.
Alright, shields are off and no longer recharging. Battery should be charged in 19 hours. Wonderful. My best guess for a solution to the current problem with it, in all honesty, is just to have a separate grid with some power just strapped to it that I can dock to and see if that works. That's like unshielded, but within the shield.
Yep. So like a tie dock. That makes sense, to be honest.
Pretty much. Alright, if you'll give me 1 second, I need to use the restroom.
Numerous additional salvageable wreckage detected to west-southwest in similar vicinity to previous locations.
And back. Also, I'm really happy my internet connection decided to not be a piece of shit back there.
Mm-hmm. So
Oh
am I.
my god. It was actually really nice to do something.
Especially something like that. That
Yep.
was awesome.
Yeah, nice woman. Got some great footage of that.
I don't actually know what that intel missile or whatever it was I fired off does, but it looked cool as hell, and it got all 3 bases. So I figured I'd just pass it off as a recon thing.
Yep, absolutely. I honestly, I think what that missile did was give Mr. Calzone a reason to tell us what the bases were armed with.
Yeah.
Alright. Tie Hard's finished, Diggy's finished. We're all good for another salvage operation.
Right, I need to get started on my Taizu charging bay.
To west southwest.
Yep, thank you very much.
You've been very helpful, Droid Grot.
This is an excellent droid.
Yes. I hope it knows that its service to the Empire is much appreciated.
Indeed. Right. Just we want to get a couple of people aboard the Tie Hard, and I'll take it out southwest.
All right. I'll be trying to get the thing charged and ready for you in case you need me for fighter support. And also another thing, I swear those freaking ion engines are a lot slower in space than they are in atmosphere. I don't know why, but I feel like that should really change.
Can anyone else fly this TIE Miner? It's not moving. I turned the thrusters off and on and it jumped, but...
Let's see. It's either missing bits or it needs more charge. TIE maneuvering thruster, that's fine. And, okay, I just need to grab a bottle. 1 second.
There should be plenty.
Yeah, I'm sure there is. I've just been avoiding grabbing one because I have no inventory space. Alright, I have 2 now. Okay, let's get a look at her. So... it is disconnected from the grid, right?
Yeah.
Alright, let's take a look.
Hmm.
You pulled the blueprint from Krieg's, I know that much, because it looks just like the ones I have copied myself.
Of course.
Yeah, it is.
And I know they work, because I've seen them flying in this world. Also, I need to charge before I die horribly. Seat!
Alright, well, your TIE reactor isn't filled. We could probably get some Exonium for you? I think? I'm not sure. TIE timer units. Not doing
Okay,
anything.
the Tie Hard's having an issue. I'm gonna have to admin it. It's refusing to move.
End in place. Parking brake on.
Parking brake is not on.
So what is the problem with this thing?
Parking
It
brake
has
is
7 hours
off.
of power. It's currently at 1.
Wheels
Yeah,
just
what
aren't
the hell?
responding.
Hang on.
Yeah,
let me see if
wheels
I
are
can get it.
unresponsive. Don't know why.
The wheel's been detached during the re-weld operation of the...
Hey,
cargo
Bear, can I
container.
get
I really
the ability
hope
to make
not.
blueprints real quick?
It should have all fallen to pieces if that was the case, right? Right.
Have, doesn't mean it did. Should have.
Wheels are part of the grid.
Huh. Copy paste it is. You can do it or I can do it, doesn't matter.
Yeah,
which.
no worries.
Yeah, what the hell? Gyro? Is there something wrong with gyros?
It looks like that fighter is hovering, just not moving.
Yeah, I think it needs a copy paste.
Nope, it moved. It just sank.
It just got struck by lightning.
Ooh, yeah, it does not want to move.
Yeah.
Wait,
We'll try a quick
hang
copy paste.
hang on.
Seems like
Hang
it
on
has
a
enough
second.
power.
Well, it's a small grid, so it's not physically possible for it to be,
Can confirm on the screen you're moving, Bigo.
Yeah, we got it.
So what the hell is the issue?
West, southwest. Cheers, Grot.
I've bought these things before when I was testing stuff. They work.
And it's gone. Hopefully to soon return in better condition than it left.
Oh, yep, it moves.
Die Hard, you have clearance to depart.
Enjoy
Please.
your new ride. It's rather finicky, be careful.
Please confirm
Registration
registry for the
required
vessel.
for new vessel.
Yep.
Okay, west, southwest.
Give me a name and I'll give you an Imperial designation code.
I have no idea what to name this thing.
Something ironic, perhaps? Gold leader? Something similar?
Die Hard, adjust
Can't see a damn
to
thing.
port 45 degrees.
This damn cloud.
Need to give
Alright,
chat
what
something to
is
do.
the-
What do you guys think?
Outsource
That's
the name.
not a
Always a
bad-
good idea.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's not a bad idea at all.
I'm terrified of flying in this fog. I can't see a damn thing.
Well, first off, level off.
Here. I have some
I can't
exonium
see
for your
chat,
reactor.
save on
One minute.
bandwidth.
Here. If you wouldn't mind hopping out a sec, I can put the exonium in your tie and it should help a bit.
I have 2
You're
myself.
still in it.
Weather is
I have
terrifying,
12.
and
You're
apparently
the
I'm
only one that
shoot-
can actually use it, so I figured I might as well give
Oop,
you it.
something's opened fire.
Yeah.
We are under fire. Repeat, we are under fire. Oh, holy crap. That's shield down.
What the fuck?
What the shit?
What is I'm so confused. I can't see anything. Whatever it is,
Pirates
I hit it.
flag. They're attacking us under the cover of the storm. Holy crap. Holy shit.
Increase our antenna range. Maybe we can pick up IFFs.
Hostile target was tracked down to crash on the surface.
I think I'm parked on my back end, but I'm really not sure. This has all gone
Alright.
quite badly wrong.
I'm coming to
think
you.
the TIE Hard took some serious damage. Yeah, I'm not flying in this
yeah.
fog again.
Yeah,
I got I
wow.
got shot and it went badly.
All your thrust.
Oh,
Actually, I don't think you
no.
had much thrust in the rear end. It's
No,
just
but
Oh,
I,
and all your
currently have
gyros were on
none.
your butt.
Yeah.
there goes
that-
your
right,
gyros.
so yeah, I got absolutely no maneuverability then. Okay.
Right. The
Oh,
shield's
you went
still
off the
up.
cliff edge
What the hell?
and piked it.
I think I got my
Okay.
bum shot actually by something, and then it did that.
Alright, let's
Honestly,
see.
that might have been the base firing at the enemy and took you out as an incidental.
That's a possibility.
It might have been. I might have accidentally
Blue
shot
on
you
blue
as well.
incident recorded.
What?
Alright,
Our station only has 600k shields? Has that always been a thing?
It doesn't have a lot of shields, I know that. It doesn't have a huge amount of
Well, I
power
just checked
generation,
it.
so... At the minute, it's got basically bugger all power generation because we're running off of essentially batteries. You know what, guys? Let's just hunker down in the base until this sandstorm passes.
Confirmed.
Yeah. Didn't we have more? We do have more turbines than this. There they are. Well, they're going as fast as they can. We're getting max power output from them. So something's either sapping us or the mod changed.
6.
The turbines are going mad, but I mean, we probably just need more power for the base shield. You know, probably want to be using a nuclear reactor.
Ooh.
Oh no.
We did
Oh,
get
is that
plenty
me
of...
or is that you, Big O?
Is what?
Oh, okay. I just watched the tie hard flip over and.
It's not me.
I don't think anybody's
I'm not in the. I'm not in the tie
this on
hard.
its own.
I am currently not in the tie hard. It is just having issues.
It's trying to flip itself back to base.
Oh,
It wants to go home.
I think it's. I think
bet it got hit by lightning and
Yeah.
bounced.
fire and storm and everything just went very, very wrong for
How
the
much
tie
you want
hard.
to bet there's still a loose gyro in there, moving it around too?
Wouldn't surprise me. Oh well, tie hard. You
Ah,
have
the
one
glories
very,
of this glitchy engine.
one very good. Hey,
Oh,
the
it's
storm's cleared.
Nah,
You
it's
had-
fog now.
I've decided the weather has changed. Go fix the tie hard. This is bullshit.
Okay.
That wasn't me. That was legit space engineers fucking with you. I was like, no, this is over now. DM calls it.
Okay. I'm
dice were
confused
faulty.
and concerned and
If I was rolling behind a screen, it would be a critical failure, and I'd go, they hit nothing.
Need some gyro on this thing. Well then, I need to flip her.
You might be able to use the mouse to push it over.
I'm gonna need a gyro to fly her anyway, so.
Or, you know what? Let's,
Still have admin tools on. Oops.
Oh, well. Never mind. We shall survive. Life will go on.
Yeah, I welded up like a thruster. Not the end of the world.
That is an ATM, not a survival kit. Nah. Cash will not save my life.
Oh, but it will make you feel better.
there we go. I've got the grid to be named just in time before Bob and the cleanup ate it.
Oh, this is looking
This should
all kinds
still
of
be
fragile
within
right now.
the
I can't put
confines
the
of
gyros in the
shield without
correct
putting anything
location,
else at risk.
so I'm just going to stick one on there for now. Probably not in range of the building repair. Right, what do I need?
This would be a good. This would be a good chance
all
to
the
retrofit
things.
it, Bear.
Carrillo.
It would. I've been doing that. That was the retrofit version. Unfortunately, but maybe I retrofit it a little more.
Into something that hovers, perhaps.
No
I mean,
that's not a bad idea.
Terrain.
That's not a bad idea at all.
Make the
We
massive
have
hover
plenty
tank
of
an actual
gravity
hover tank.
components.
Do we?
We do,
Really?
actually. There's like 30, I think.
How many do
And-
you need per hover thrust?
I'm familiar with small grid, and in small grid it's like
Oh, it's
none.
not small grid. That's large grid.
I know. So what I'm saying is I'm not familiar,
Uh.
but we have the ability to make gravity components anyway, so it should be fine.
Oh, wow. It says it only takes like 5 per.
Oh, that's not bad at all. In small grids it's like 1 or 2.
Takes a shit ton of metal plates, but yeah.
We got.
You could totally do that.
Yeah, refit it to a hover tank. I mean, it does make sense. Wheels are
It's what it's
not great
supposed
on
to
this. Yeah, wheels aren't great. Yeah, it is supposed to be a hover tank. Wheels aren't great on this terrain
And we're on
anyway,
a plateau.
so. Yeah, and we're on a plateau, exactly. But that is a lot more in terms of power consumption, which is the only problem.
Oh.
He's gonna need an RTG, is what that means.
Mm-hmm.
We might have enough fuel to keep her running for a good long while, and with the reprocessor, we can keep her running indefinitely.
True.
And then with an actual reactor on board, I could put shields on it.
What is that stuff?
Yeah,
All
not a bad
that
idea.
Stuff under. Is it a strut? It's a strut.
Shielded massive hover tank with an octobarbette main battery.
Well,
What sort
I mean,
of
it's
Imperial juggernaut are you making?
an Imperial
The
juggernaut.
biggest one.
Yeah. Imperial juggernaut with TIE fighter support. Yeah, I think this is going to be good.
I second this. This will be a good idea.
Oh, for personal inventory space. You know, now we've got the base up and
what
running.
we all wouldn't give.
Now we've got the base up and running, we really should try and invest in, like, some better backpacks or something. I'm sure
See anyone around here who would be qualified for investing in such a way?
Didn't someone mention that the Imperial miner outfit had a better inventory space?
It does, yeah.
Do you want to prance around as an Imperial miner?
Not really, I'm a TIE pilot.
Yes.
Well, you're literally flying a TIE miner.
Do 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 do. Run, run, run.
Does this
Speaking of
model
TIE-
not have any access ports?
Speaking of miners, can you move the mining guild tie out of the way? This is the docking port for the tie hard, and I'll need to bring her back to refit her. Thank you very much.
Is that there? Well, let me... There we go.
One motor. Bugger off, pirates.
Indeed, bugger off.
Also, yeah, I've made a few discoveries. So, you know how everything's piped through other things that don't like to be piped through? You can actually manually pull most of the stuff through. It just won't auto-pull it. That's how we suddenly got the ion components. I just scrapped a bunch of stuff we weren't using and then pulled everything through myself. Hence why we now have ion.
Additional tallies detected crashing into servants in similar vicinity.
Concerning.
Another light patrol drone downed. Mostly intact. Can still register the solar panel energy signatures. All in the same vicinity.
On topic of registration, still awaiting registration for new craft.
Apologies, Grot. I am not.
He's unsure of what to name it, Grot. Give him time.
It It will certainly not be leaving the base until it is registered. I can assure you of that.
Right.
Oh, it's brought you back within build and repair range. Right, yeah, note to self, don't fly in zero visibility. It's bad.
You're missing a wing.
Yeah, the controls on this thing are really weird.
Yeah, I can imagine. Just see if you can plop her down. There you go. I think you're supposed to fly it like a hover vehicle, but it's super fast, so it doesn't really act like it because space engineers.
Yeah, I need to add thrusters.
Yeah, and fix that wing.
Yeah, optional.
Wow, she's fast. Oh, jeez. See, this is why I really wish thrusters were adjustable like gyros are.
Mm-hmm.
Where they could just have a certain amount of power. You could set a percentage.
Yeah, that would be very nice, wouldn't it?
Oh dear.
Something broke.
What broke? My entire lower half. What the Okay. Well, I say entire. It's mostly armor, but still, what the shit?
Typical space engineers. The connector is fine. Everything around it is shattered.
Yeah.
That's why I try to turn the
I'm gonna write
magnetism
this off.
off, if possible.
Well, I kind of need it. Otherwise, I just fly past it. Okay, how do I
She's
not
solid,
have
that's enough cargo on there anyway.
You're a bleeding combat craft, not a cargo hauler.
Aluminium.
Question regarding Tide Hard. Is Tide Hard equipped with sensors?
Is TIE Hard equipped with what, droid? Repeat yourself, your vocabulator is not the best.
Is Tide Hard equipped with sensors?
Basic sensors only. It's a combat craft, not a mining vehicle. It doesn't have an ore sensor. But it has...
Rephrasing. Is Tide Hard able to detect hostile entities?
Yes.
Salvageable wrecks should appear as hostile marks on radar.
Thank you very much. A minute, I've only got one salvageable wreck to worry about, which is the TIE Hard itself.
Durasteel?
Well, you should have Durasteel, a goodly amount of it.
Might just be Bob's being slow, but I'm gonna double check. We have... We don't have any Durasteel plates. I'm gonna go queue some up.
Thank you for the inclusion of a shield system to the TIE Miner.
I figured it was a noteworthy addition. You seemed lost in thought, so I just welded them up for you. It didn't take anything. I just placed them down and let the automated bots fill in the rest.
It's nice to have Tabana. We should see if we can grab more of those. What was it? 200mm missiles from those pirate craft. They provide a lot of easy materials that I can convert back to
drastically
Tabana.
decreasing from 4 days down to 2 days, down to 1 day.
Wind is slowing.
What kind of ammo systems does the would a tie take?
Energy, as far as I know.
Most of them are energy, and it should regenerate on its own. However, you're using the old variant, which is kind of scuffed, so no idea.
Understood.
From what I understand, they regenerate from power, but the problem with the mod is that it actually just spawns ammo in its inventory, which is inaccessible, and sometimes it forgets to do that, and you're just permanently out of ammunition. And it won't do that again if you replace it. So it's, like I said, it's kind of scuffed. But sometimes it just works perfectly fine, and you never run into a problem.
Hmm.
It makes sense if you consider that it's cobbled together by a bunch of salvage team. You could just consider it stuff like.
I have an idea. Can somebody grab the mouse and just sort of tow me to my connector for me?
I suppose. Could you help him with that, Grot?
Like, I might be able to dock it on my own, but I kind of don't want to keep destroying my solar arrays. They're kind of expensive.
Yeah, and the problem with that design is that the collision boxes on the solar panels are quite a bit larger than they actually look.
Yeah. And there
Like
goes
that.
another one. God damn it.
So
Okay.
you might need to just lower that connector by several blocks so that it's sticking out below those wings. Which will look retarded, but will work.
Or, if all you're after is power, how about a small rotor head that you can attach? Something on a stick, something easily weldable.
Could work.
True. It's not a bad idea at all, but I'd still have to get the connector because that's how I get ice. I still feel like just having somebody maneuver me with less thrust would probably be the best idea.
Or you could add docking thrusters.
Docking thrusters?
Standard
normal
Atmo thrusters.
Or normal ions. We should have been able to salvage a bunch of platinum from those wrecks.
Oh no, we have tons of thruster components.
Yeah, just make a couple of small grid normal thrusters and use them as docking thrusters.
Okay. Yeah, I'll use spacebar's modular shit. Yeah, that'll work.
Just saying,
let me just make sure
between
the projector's
the
turned off.
random loot drops and those drones, we've got 10 items out there, small grid, just sitting there.
Oh, loot.
Okay,
Loot we need to get to before cleanup does.
Alright, well, I got to repair the tie hard because she's in a state.
Or wreckage incoming.
Multiple incoming target.
Commencing fire.
Ooh, wait.
2 additional impacts confirmed.
No, barely not. It'll barely not burn the solar wings. Good to know.
Figure out what you're gonna do for power yet, there?
Honestly, no, I haven't, because actually, maybe hydrogen engines might be a good way to go. Actually,
they're actually much more efficient than they were when they were first introduced. They're kind of the most efficient way to get power in the game right now, provided you have a surplus of ice.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'd say we have a surplus of ice.
Well, I do have the location of an ice lake near where our food place was.
Yeah,
I did build some moisture evaporators, so we do have ice coming in now.
Ah,
Oh,
okay.
nice.
Then that might be the
So
best solution.
we can go hydro. They really weren't that expensive.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
It's gonna be a version of this that isn't facing that way.
And if you get it airborne, we can swap out those wheels for power and slap the hovers under it, or on it, on the underside.
Inventory full.
Come on, let me through, game. Thank goodness for hydrogen bottles.
Okay, so that's O2 gen hydro engine. Do the survival kit.
Fuel low.
Oh yeah, I also got a message back from Krieg. He told me he's not really gonna be able to make it because he's got this one game he wants to finish, and then he's got a bunch of work on other mods to do.
No worries.
God damn it, I didn't realize what my tie is called.
What is it called?
Based off of another game I've played. Just a second.
Ah.
Okay. I wonder what this is gonna be.
Damn it, I can't actually name it. I don't know if I actually own it or something. I'm trying to get to the information section to do it.
It might be owned by Big Ol.
Range. Why would it be owned by Big O here?
Because it was built off of the base, which is owned by Big Ol.
Mm-hmm. That would make some sense, to be fair.
Control A, all, transfer to occasion. Yes.
Alright, so that's back, that's forward, that's up, down. I don't have forward thrust yet. Or backwards thrust. I can English. Definitely. Alright, but any upward thrust in that direction.
Okay, she should be yours and she should be shared defection.
Thank you.
How the hell am I gonna do this? The way I built this thing kinda just prevents this from working. God damn it.
What's wrong?
It's just the way the hitboxes are with everything in this ship. I can get some directions of thrust, but not forward. And yeah, literally it's just forward. I can't get forward. I have up and down.
There's forward right there.
Ah! Sorry, I worked through everything. Where's forward?
Oh, well, just put it down here. Behind the connector.
Well, that's the thing. It doesn't want to place. Because the hitbox of the TIE inverse engine here doesn't like anything attaching to it.
You know what, guys? For now, I'm going to leave the wheels on the TIE Hard. We can make it a separate hover vehicle. The ability to just drop down... The ability to just drop down is and use less power is legit useful.
And?
Yeah. I only really need one, so I'm just gonna shave off these other two though.
Grot, I have the name of my ship ready.
Confirmed. Awaiting registration.
Registration is LEDA.
Confirmed registration is LEDA.
Yep. With being the scout ship, it's very easy to follow the leader.
Oh dear.
I swear to God. Officer Calzone, position. Permission to shoot this man in the foot.
Leader registration confirmed. Com code 774, landing code 794, unit prefix WB076.
May I please get a repeat?
Code is 774, landing code is 794, unit code is WB076.
Confirmed. Thank you.
All of this information is available in the base registry under Imperial survival documents if you so request it later.
Okay. Barely got that done. I was almost out of hydrogen. Alright. Rust. Apparently you're not.
Imperial Scout LEDA. You are clear for test flight.
Thank you, Grot. Hope the hunt goes well.
Grot, I will say this right now. I'm very happy that you found something you're enjoying to do. Being flight controller and base management.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Get you in a fighter craft if you want.
I have purpose. Oh no, I am not piloting. No way.
You don't want to be a pilot?
To be fair, like, look at all the shit I've had to go through. I'm sure he's fine where he is.
Seat is going to very firmly have the shape of a droid's butt implanted in it forever now.
So, what happened to the, like, out of character? What about the shuttle that you built?
I take it Grotch
Shuttle.
decided against it.
Which shuttle?
Oh, no, I'm thinking of somebody else. My bad.
Yeah, the only thing I've brought in was an escape pod. And that was to
Well, yeah,
bring
just-
in this character after Dawes was crushed to death.
Right, I
Brain,
thought I
betray
remember
me.
somebody designing a
That's
shuttle to bring in
Stukov.
their similar Yeah, that's Stukov.
Stukov that wanted that.
Yeah, he also wanted to be a droid.
Hey, welcome back.
Alright, turning off the tie engine. Stable. Stable. Oh, this is...
Nice.
Right.
Go.
Okay.
Flight confirmed on the tie hard. You are in flight.
Mm-hmm.
Right, that
You're
needs
just gonna
to
leave the
change.
tires on her?
I am going to leave the tires on it, yeah. It's too useful being able to just drop down and save power.
Yeah? Yeah, that's true. Like, I had the same thing on the Mudrucker, so...
Imperial Scout LEDA. Please confirm within vicinity of multiple wreckage.
Confirmed. I am stripping of all valuable platinum.
Haha, incoming target. And downed. Careful, you may have wreckage raining on you from above. figure out where you wanted to put hydropower on this thing, Bigo?
Got some hydropower on it. What I really want to figure out is if
Already?
I can, yeah, if I can connect the to that basically.
See if that works.
2 additional impacts confirmed within the vicinity of Scout LEDA.
Move the sideways thrusters if I want to do that. Might be a bit of a pain. That might be a lot of a pain. Probably worth it though. Sideways thrust up 1 level.
Inventory full.
And locked.
How could the block not be powered? That's redonkulous.
Ah, fine. It's just gonna face the way it wants to anyway.
Current tally of salvageable wreckage 14.
Scout Lita proceeding on a second.
We don't have the auto refill bottles.
Confirmed Scout LEDA clear for launch.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
There we go.
Inventory full.
Oof.
Inventory.
Where the hell did he come from?
We're drifting sideways.
Whoever shot that good damn shot, it was across my face.
Right,
Oh, come
mouse.
on.
A bit comfortable with you there, mouse. Actually grinding that down.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, there's no need to connect to that side. Fair enough. And,
Alright. You know, that doesn't
wrong way
look too
around.
bad.
Full.
Feasibly plausible as far as structures tend to go. Alright, is the battery set to recharge? It is. When will it charge?
Inventory full.
In
Inventory.
3 hours.
Inventory full.
Distinct refit.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I know, I kind of removed the things for stabilization. I realized that's why I dropped her out of the sky.
Right, thanks. Well, actually, yeah. Hey, Bear, I can't seem to save a blueprint for some reason. Could you...
What? You can't save a blueprint? That's a new one.
Yeah. I don't know why.
Yeah. Try doing it from inside the cockpit.
Right. Sorry, I'm used to copying and pasting things and doing blueprint that way, not Control B. Thank you, Grot.
Or you do that, make sure you disconnect. Otherwise, you're going to blueprint the whole station.
Gotcha. Where's the steel plates? Give me 20.
Oh, you know what? I just realized a thing.
What?
We could totally stick one of these synth fuel generators in there for you. Make those and make the fuel for those.
Okay, I'm listening.
They have a pretty damn good power.
And SY...
SYTH fuel generator.
It's missing an N. Got you. Oh.
Yes.
Scythe fuel.
Yep.
Okay, not synth fuel.
And we can make it, like, out of gravel.
Wicked. Okay.
Question.
Alright.
I have an idea for the tie hard for an extendable boarding ramp. It would just be a hinge with rope and an airtight hangar door that you could extend for the ramp. I don't know why I said question when it's more of an idea.
Yeah, let me finish the redesign, and then we'll cover stuff like that. That's cool. Can I not put that there? I think I can't. No. Where do you load these things from, top or bottom?
I know they load from the bottom. The bit with the control panel on is the bottom. $35 megawatts per generator.
Oh, that's a big deal. Okay, yeah. Yeah, maybe I use this rather than the or maybe I have this and hydro. Why not?
I think they're big though.
They're not too bad. They're tolerable.
Alright, I might be thinking of something else. Right, I think I'm thinking of the Imperial hydrogen generator. Those are big. They're like 3x1.
Patchwork Durasteel to make this, apparently.
Patchwork Durasteel, 11 Rebellion supplies, 4 homemade power cells. Luckily, we have a base shield that's still up.
Thank you, space engineers.
That's unfortunate.
Wait, was that the scout crashing?
I believe it was.
Or the Howlercraft?
Yeah.
Oh, ouch. I want to see that thing fly because the Howler looks so cool.
I know, right?
It's pretty well done for at this point.
No. Does it just not work?
It's very, very touchy.
So
everything in this
it's
mod
too
pack
touchy to
seems
use.
extremely touchy. I think I need to have a talk with Krieg about his mouse.
Inventory full.
2 additional small craft signatures detected moving towards planet.
Inventory full.
Confirmed, Grot.
Okay. Oh, my shield module. Right, it's
Oop.
off. The shield is off.
Oh, that was just a container dropping, wasn't it?
Negative. Possible target detected with impact on planet. Impact seems to be in your area, Scoutcraft LEDA.
Confirmed. I saw it hit.
Alright, well. Good news is, once this thing is actually fully charged, it'll basically be able to keep running for like a year in game. Those freaking TIE Defender batteries hold a lot of power. It's like 10 megawatts, and the total ship's consumption while doing everything is like 500 to 900-ish kilowatts, so...
Yeah, nice exposed power reactor, that's fine.
Double check the battery.
The going bits
check and see
go
if it's
faster.
okay. Yeah, max stored is 20 megawatts. I wonder if there's a piece to the Howler stuff that we're missing.
Maybe.
There you go. I have an idea, Krillo. What if you strap some hover engines to the bottom of it? Prevent it from hitting the ground as much.
Well, I have the speeder bike vertical engines underneath.
Well, the problem with the speeder bike vertical engines is, one, they're touchy, and two, they have the ability to go to space. So that may be your problem.
Aha. Well, let me get the body of this thing rebuilt, and then I'll change them out underneath.
Alright. Good luck, man. It looks cool, and I really hope it does work out for you.
Yeah, I was just surprised. I released the connector, and it just blew up and flipped.
Yeah. Hate it when that stuff happens. Okay, now it wants to fix my camera. Jeez Louise. Oh, I like the new placement of the antenna. Looks good. This ladder doesn't reach up all the way.
Okay, batteries on the TIE Hard are charging. Let's get some ice and some synth fuel in there as well.
And there we go. Oh, it's aluminum? Really?
Weird. I could drag it one way, but not the other. Have we got any sorters on the grid?
Not that I can see.
I believe one was installed to attempt to unload the mouse into the station
Mm-hmm.
between it and the general storage.
You'll
Is
see
that what you're trying to pull to and from?
These grates on the side are they look
Sort of
great.
show on
No.
the HUD if anyone can find it.
Yeah, that Sith fuel generator is not connected, which is more than a little odd, considering it's going
that
straight
thing.
into a connector there.
Right, the Imperial stuff is weird. They need all their connections to actually be connected.
Okay, that is odd.
It's working in the other spots in the base.
Oh, it might. No, it's just that it's not finished.
Ah, okay. And I guess it must only be the oxygen generators for the Empire that do that, because that's the one that I'm basing that info off of. I like the ladder on the front.
Thank you. Needed that to be able to get into it. Okay, so what do we need? We need
It's an industrial cockpit. Nice.
patchwork Durasteel, salvage generator components, and patchwork
That
Durasteel.
sounds like a bunch
Can
of
somebody
rebels.
queue me up the bits, please? If somebody conveniently located on the things, we need queue me up the bits for a Sith fuel generator. Sith with a Y, not Sith with an I.
Interesting. Where is the Imperial Microfactory? What do you need specifically?
Patchwork Durasteel, salvage generator parts, and more patchwork Durasteel.
Okay, we can't make that. Those are rebel components.
Okay, but we've already made some.
We may have been able to obtain some from hitting rebel stuff, unless there's.
We probably pulled most of that off of Rex we salvaged.
Ah,
There should be an Imperial version of that generator that you can use.
Well, there is, but it's like 6 times as big.
Multiple hostile contacts
Right.
detected entering planet atmosphere.
Crap.
Okay. In which case, does anybody mind if I pull one of the Sith generators off of the base and transfer it to the TIE Hard?
I mean, I'm okay
agree.
with it, but yeah. Like I was gonna say, I'm okay with it, but I'm not the one in charge of the base, now am I?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
If I just grind this down, the construction bot should do the job.
I know we said we wanted to like start dividing everything up and have like different places build different things to make it more organized everything. There's just something beautiful and cathartic about just having the sprawling Imperial industrial complex with just guns everywhere, hab block right next to it.
Yeah, but you can separate them up into separate grids.
Fighter.
They're all covered by the base shield anyway, so...
Yeah, fair enough. It looks so cool as one piece.
Hey, Calzone, can we do something about those stations just constantly spawning ships? It's starting to affect weapon core.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it takes about 30 seconds for it to change targets, and then when it does it like 7 targets at a time.
I'll do a save, shall I, before we do a cleanup?
Dealing with the problem.
A good idea.
Save has been taken.
Right, I'm going to double check that I actually renamed my recharge grid properly.
Scottcraft, I have you on approach. You are clear for adoption.
Confirmed, Rod. Lita coming in for landing.
We still have to salvage the rest of that drop. No, that's... There's nothing there. Why does it say there's a hunchback here? Okay.
Guys, I'm
wait,
I'm looking at the time and going like, it's 6:40 a.m., but I'm also having stupid amounts of fun, so I kind of don't care.
Same. I just want to keep going.
Well, then here, help me clean up the entity list real quick.
Seriously, it is better if only one of us does that. It can be me or you, I don't mind, but it is better if only one of us does it.
I'm gonna guess at this point, with the amount of what's going on, since I haven't been keeping up with it, because I've been fiddling with blueprint designs.
I'm on it.
It's gonna be host advantage.
Mhm.
You'll load faster.
Does anybody have a grid that is not named?
Yes.
Okay, name your grid.
My TIE dock should be named TIE dock, but I've been lied to by space engineers before, so...
Please check that all of your grids are named.
Give me about 10 seconds.
Scoutcraft is confirmed.
It is named TIE dock.
Yeah, I see TIE dock on the thing. It's all good.
Okay.
Alright.
I am good with mine.
There's a little thing called static grid something or other that is
I think that's the Solus one. No,
it wouldn't be a static grid. There were a few attempts that I made to spawn static grids that didn't work because cleanup and Bob, so that might be it. But as far as I was aware, those were either grinded down or cleaned up.
marvelous.
There isn't a loose part in the Solus one, is there?
No, shouldn't be. If there was, I would know flying it, because that would have, made it impossible. Even with the gyros at like 15%.
Where's that tie docking point? That would be where I died. Oh, and Bob's got my body already. Surprise.
Oof. The way
that is cool. Tie dock.
There's a...
Okay.
Thanks.
Right.
My only regret is I have no access to ice anymore, because the shields don't want to work. It's really dumb.
Alright, quick save, and then 10. And delete all those containers.
Sorry to put all this off on you, Big O.
No worries, mate.
Trying to retrofit a hover tank for a bad guy. Impromptu. Since we were supposed to be salvaging later this week.
Large grids.
Wasn't quite prepared to have exactly good material off the top.
There's a lot of light patrol drones. I'm going to clean them up.
Yeah, those were the ones that were jumping after me. And... Yeah, those were the things that were jumping after me and hailing me with frickin' Gatling guns.
And that's the reason I asked you to do it, because when I went into spectator cam and flew out to the stations to go look, it wasn't loading. I couldn't see any of the 3 stations. And I was like, okay. Maybe I should have Big O do this, since he'll have host advantage and things will actually load.
Yeah. Also, as proud as
Big
I
O,
am...
you cleaned up all of the light patrol drones?
Give me a minute. Alright, because I was using spectator camera earlier... Oh, that might work now, if I do that. There we go.
A reminder, you can push the keys Control A to teleport to your current camera location in Spectator.
Mm-hmm. And control spacebar
I
as
thought
well.
that was control spacebar.
Or, yeah, Control Spacebar, sorry. Brain! Control A is something else.
Control A is teleporting your camera around, isn't it? Like, I'm pretty sure that teleports it to wherever you set your...
New signature detected. MIGO Dumium shipment, 35 kilometers above target station.
Ooh.
Dumium?
Dunium.
That's an M.
Alright, guys, clean up stump.
All the encounters, too. Those are auto-generated.
Mm-hmm.
As much as I want to go raid something moving a mineral called Dumium with my fighter, I don't think she's charged yet.
Technically, we should be friendly with the miners, but whatever the changes I made to the faction standings before the scenario started apparently didn't stick. So the Imperial faction is not friendly with Migo for some reason. I blame Krieg some aspect of the Star Wars master file.
Yeah, that sounds
the
pretty
Empire
likely.
faction is supposed to be friendly because I
With
did
the
a bunch
mining
of
guild, yeah.
admin twiggery. So my guess is Imperial incursions has something in it to go, hey, are you friendly with this supposed to be hostile NPC faction?
EP8, you are clear for landing.
Yeah.
Roger that. Lead a commencing survey run.
So if we aren't going on a salvage run, we can go ahead and store the mouse, yes?
Yes, we can absolutely store the mouse. To be honest, we can go on a salvage run with just the tie hard now. It's got enough cargo space.
Alright, I think it might be time.
We have... Yeah, the mouse is relegated to scout now.
Well, you cleaned up the light patrol drones, yes?
Yeah, I did, but it's probably spawned more. Because it'll do that.
Spawned two. Those will be the only wreckage that we have to salvage when it hits. May want to get rid of the old GPS for salvageable wreckage 1, 2, and 3.
Okay, is that cleaned up then now?
You know what? We can just say that we took too long to get there, and it's been picked clean by locals.
Picked clean by locals, yeah, absolutely. Right, okay. Delete that, delete that, delete that. No problem. The wreck point can go now.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright,
so be aware. Mouse is being stored in garage grid on roof of landing pad.
Alright.
Holy crap, fast. Okay, slow it down. No. Store that. I want. Okay, grid stored.
Alright, I'm gonna do something that might cause problems, so everybody just be aware.
Multiple small craft signatures located near Dumium shipment. Similar signature to Scoutcraft LEEA.
Yep, that'll be Migo.
Why are the mining guild hostile to us?
No reason. You shouldn't question it.
Yeah, they're hostile for absolutely no reason whatsoever. I get you.
Oh, what's that?
Well, I think it's time we did some proper salvage, if the projector will let me do my work. This is why I turned the bobs off of build new for anybody trying to build things. I apologize. Alright, so I need to go the other way. Here we go. You should recognize this, Mr. Calzone.
Oh.
Alright, let's see if I... Whoa! Blueprint all over me.
Sorry. Okay.
Oh, she's really that big, isn't she?
Yes.
Wow.
That's all light armor. She's gonna be expensive as hell. So here's the thing. One of the problems we're going to deal with is I'm going to replace all the subgrids, but that's not a big problem. We need a way to land her, which is the building I showed earlier. So we could either try and build that first, or build this first. Up to you guys.
The building to land her first would probably be a good idea.
Then we can build it on that landing pad.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not. Just because of how much of a tight fit it is, she'll have to be built somewhere a bit away. Because the landing pad is also her loading and docking bay, and it's very intricate. And sadly, because projectors
wow, those are
work.
some weak wings. Lita returning to base.
Confirmed Scout LED-A. I have you on approach. You are clear for landing.
Alright, so let's replace this
Clip
with
the ground and my
building.
wings disappeared.
Unit GR07 has Imperial blueprint for standard Imperial landing platform.
This. And of course it's sideways.
Alright, guys. Can we make some field emitters for shields? Do we have the materials for this? Try and get some shields on the tie hard.
Alright, and this, Mr. Calzone, is the building.
Hold on. In a menu.
Fair enough.
I would say consult with Big O as to where he wants it.
I tried to, and we couldn't come to a decision because of how big it is.
I suggest... Right, you see where we've got this little landing pad over here? Off of this. You know, extending over the plateau if needs be.
Yeah, that could work.
How many field emitters do we need?
15 field emitters queued up in mod compatibility assembler 2, requiring gold. 22.5 gold ingots required.
Diggy diggy gold. So now we've got an actual generator or two on this thing. Shields make sense.
I think we have some. FE.
Further out, mate. Yep, there looks wonderful. And then we'll build it down into the actual the plateau as well. That'll be like an outer edge building.
Like one more.
I'm gonna go move the shield generator. Well, not move the shield generator, but extend the shields. Cover what you're doing.
Fair enough. I can try and maneuver it to be tighter if you want.
No, it's all good. That's good. I mean, ultimately speaking, we're going to want the shield to basically be the whole base. So
Yeah, that
Ooh,
got
I
me
wanna-
thinking, by the way.
Down 2.
Maybe next
Down
time
2.
we should just have, like, the shield stuff be a separate grid entirely, put it in the middle of where we want to build, give it as much power as physically possible, and then it's just the shield generator on it. And then the rest of the power we make, which isn't connected to it, is just dedicated to managing production and stuff.
Bring that blueprint down 2 blocks. Way too high.
Yeah, I'm
Maybe in a
working on
couple.
it.
Okay, that should be... Oh, no, back down.
There.
Okay, now in a couple.
Left, right, or forward?
Closer to base. Keep going, keep going, going. Okay, that should be good.
Alright. So, I've never built a station from Blueprint before, so if I turn this on, will Bob just do its thing, or...
No, it's not attached to the current grid. But
Right.
we can make it that way with a framework. Like
Alright.
so.
Perfect.
Voila!
Alright.
And now Bob will build the crap out of it.
Yep, I'll tell Bob to do so. And when I'm building the entire building just attached to the tie hard. Right.
Excellent.
Yeah. And essentially, right here where the big open hole was, is the massive cargo bay. Which had the drop fob, as I'm now going to call it, and the standard cargo pod in it that had a birch block system and everything, but because of how projectors works, I didn't include that.
So scrap them separately later. It's fine.
Yeah.
So yeah, we've got the smaller landing pad for other craft, and then this big monster area for the big ones.
Okay, yep. I'm noticing some sudden sim speed drop.
That'll be the projector, probably.
Yeah.
Okay, can you turn the projector to show buildable only?
Build it. Right, I can do that.
Are we using the big drop carrier at the moment? With the Atmos and all that stuff?
No, but it's essentially a static grid at the minute.
Okay.
Although I will go turn its lights off.
To be honest, that's a lot of components I could use in my shit.
Well, this is gonna be for our mining rig, so you know.
I mean, fair enough.
Makes sense.
We do need a miner. We need some small grid miners as well.
Oh, maybe you could make it to where that's like a mobile mining base that carries the miners with it.
Yep, that's exactly what it's for.
Yeah.
There's connection points
enough.
underneath for a
Cool.
couple of small grid miners.
Oh. Almost took me out there.
Sorry about that.
Don't worry, you're fine. It was, again, my crappy internet connection. You just attached cargo!
Well, it was hidden quite well by the wings.
Yeah, no, that's fair, considering I haven't noticed them until now, when the wings are gone.
Well, no, I was away from base when I put them on. I was collecting the fallen drones and putting them in.
Fair enough. You can rebuild the wings, you know.
Yeah, I'm working on it, trying to get a projector in so it'll place them for me and such.
Ah, right. Fair enough, fair enough. I was about to make a cheeky comment about a flying eyeball of death.
Yeah, that can shoot nothing. But I'm trying to think. Sith eyeballs are yellow.
Right, I've got to queue up a bunch of steel and aluminum plates for this. One sec. Alright, making all of the steel plates and aluminum plates. Making all of the dinnerware. Who eats with plates out of steel, I do not know.
Okay, guys, that GPS is the remaining salvage that we've got. I had to kind of cheat that as an admin, but yeah.
I'm also spawning in the droids.
The droids?
To the probe droids, the retrofitted probe droids to be scrapped.
Ah.
You may have noticed that princesses they dropped onto the platform. Spawn is on cooldown in 3:30 seconds.
Ah, I see it.
Yeah.
Alright, why don't they fly?
Right.
They last for like an hour
Moderately
and then
less
drop out of the
cheeky now.
sky. Even if I give them lots of power.
Alright, admin bit done.
Right, it's a fuel issue.
Yeah.
Whatever they use as a reactor is like, nope.
Well, no, even if I give them tons of power, they just fall out of the sky after a while.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Might be a lore
I've got
thing, I don't know.
I've got some right slowdown going on at base.
Well, Calzone is spawning things out
That's
of the garage.
not me. It's not that big. That's something in space.
If it's in space.
Careful.
We got a Howler runner, apparently.
Yeah, it popped into existence on me.
Just a bit, yeah. Alright, don't forget to make sure your projector's set to show buildable only.
I did that.
Alright, good.
Doesn't seem to be helping too much. I think it's just the fact that the big ass projection is running.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, so what I'm going to do, because it's graphical lag rather than sim speed lag around the base. But what I'm going to do is, I'm going to take the tie hard out. I'm going to go salvage that other wreckage.
Alright. Can I shoot the Recon droid, please? It's annoying me.
Two additional impacts detected on planetary surface in a similar vicinity to previous wrecks.
Hmm.
Why'd you add the half blocks on it? To the
Me
scout
damn
craft?
blaster pistol.
Could somebody paint the drones pink? I don't have the color.
Which drones?
It's the probe droids right up here on the landing roof.
Shouldn't we
Mr.
just throw them
Calzone
back in
wanted
the
them
garage?
scrapped. No,
we're
Calzone wanted them
just
scrapped.
we're clearing them out. Okie dokie. Oh. No, I can't paint. You just have to scrap them manually.
Alright. Right, we got the paint gun. Well, Bob will pick up what I drop.
Yep.
Would kill for better tools.
So make some. We've probably got the parts.
Well, that's the thing. I don't remember where we're supposed to make them. I would if I knew where to go. Why are these taking so long? These are just steel plates and basic computers.
I figured out what caused all that lag.
It hasn't quite cleaned up yet.
The Murphy Claim space pirate thing has spawned, and it's a big city full of parts and stuff.
God, right, okay.
Whatever mon's doing that needs to die.
Yeah.
Well, it's stuff.
Yeah, but it's too much stuff.
Oh, are you kidding me? The
What
eyes
caused
are
it to be laggy when it was doing it was that it's a bunch of different little structures to go salvage.
Yeah, okay.
So it had to find the areas nearby to
I'm
go
still
spawn a bunch of
getting
stuff and
some
find ground level.
hefty visual lag round the base. I'm pretty sure it's because of the massive blueprint being made.
That's probably more than anything it. Try turning it off and see if it goes away.
Yeah, good call.
Sure, one sec. Oh, I'm crouching, that's why.
Yeah, because we got some sim speed hit going on right now. There we go. Yep. Went away.
As soon as the projector was off, everything went back to normal?
Oh, hang on, no, the projector's actually not off.
Well, I just turned my projector off. That could have been it.
Oh, no, it's back.
Projector on a moving, flying grid.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely a no-no.
Right,
Well,
then I need
it's
to
off
go
and
check
staying
my
off till I hit
thing
something.
and see if it's off. Yes, the one on my thing is off. Okay, good to know.
Lita is making another survey run.
We turn off the base projector.
Alright, turn it off. It is off, and so is this other one that I don't know where.
Yeah, and that basically fixed the graphic lag and sim speed. Well, maybe not 100% of the sim speed. Ooh, no, there's something else going on here.
Probably Space Engineer's memory leak time.
Quite possibly.
Consider how long we've been... Yeah, consider how long we've been running.
Yep, you have a very, very good point. Maybe I should do a restart.
Warning, hold up. Never mind.
What?
I thought I just spotted sulfur, but it seems to be sulfur at the bottom of a asteroid.
Oh, bottom of the crater. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. Mark it down anyway. We could still use it.
Mm-hmm.
Sulfur, nitrate, carbon. That's what we need for Tabana.
Before disembarking from ISF Dauntless, sulfur was detected in asteroid belt. Location confirmed.
Oh.
Interesting. Well, the Zeta-class lander can survive, leaving and re-entering atmosphere at high speeds. Provided it has at least half a tank of fuel.
Oh, for the good times.
Oh, well played.
All right, guys. The simple fact is that with streaming and everything going on, the base was just getting so full of random stuff, and a lot of the grids are not very well optimized because we're using a lot of mods. Wasn't very well optimized, etc., etc. I basically lowered my graphics settings, and everything is now absolutely hunky-dory, including sim speed, which means that my GPU was being used for sim speed. Interesting.
Ah. Concern.
That makes sense for physics processing. So, yeah.
Okay, for physics, yes.
Sorry,
Anything
stream,
else?
but time for slightly worse graphics time. Turning off the shadows. Well, some of the shadows, because that's not entirely how it works.
Just saying, the stream doesn't look that much worse. It looks ballpark about the same without bad shadows everywhere.
Yeah, yeah. No, I often play with shadows off regardless in Space Engineers because I honestly do with a lot of games. Right, so that's basically solved the problem. So you can turn the projector back on and get that built up.
Alright.
It was just
I am willing to bet that a restart wouldn't hurt.
I agree.
Plus,
yeah.
You know, think about how long we've been running. Has anybody eaten or gone to the bathroom recently?
True. I do have a hankering for some food.
Also a very fair point. Should we call it a night here then, guys? I mean, it's like 10 past 7.
Sadly, we need to.
Yeah, we really do. It's been a great night though. But yeah, we do need to.
Had so much fun. I want to keep going.
I know.
Yeah, I kind of did too.
I don't want the fun to
It's
stop.
kind of the morning, very much the morning. Right.
It's the morning of tomorrow by the time I'm done with you.
Put your stuff in cargo containers, and then log yourselves out. And when there's no players, I will do a save and quit. We'll go and raid somebody.